Ah, there we go. I was looking through the Discord, and I was looking through the announcements, and I was looking at when I said I was gonna play Dragon Quest 2. Let me adjust my camera. That was when I discovered, like, holy shit, it's actually been maybe at least a month and a half since I said, yes, I'm going to play Dragon Quest 2 Remake. Because, believe it or not, there were 2 games inside this game that we bought. Also, when, like, the Dragon Quest theme finishes, it just, like, replays the intro. I don't want that. Alright. Yeah, but welcome to Dragon Quest 2 Remake. Because there was a game called Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remake, and we played Dragon Quest 1, but now we're going to finally play the second one. And it will be a slightly longer game, and I think it's the more changed of the 2 games. Now, when we played the first game, I was talking about how, like, this is a very impactful game for RPGs, and one of the, if not the first RPG. But then, when they made Dragon Quest 2, hi Stardust, when they made Dragon Quest 2, they were like, hey, this is cool and all, but what if you could play as, like, a party of people? What if you could, like, instead of playing as one person, what if you could play as, like, 3 people? And then they made Dragon Quest 2. So, we are finally going to play the second game. Video settings, display, borderless, refresh rate, that all looks great. I think we can change the gameplay settings later. Let us begin with Dragon Quest 2. And thank God, there are separate adventure logs. Okay, I was really scared that there were going to be shared save files, that both games shared, like, the same 9 save slots. But no, you get your own 9 save slots for this. Now, this is the journey of John Dragon's descendants, and particularly one of his grandsons or great-grandsons, Jean Dragon. Jean Dragon. and all his like cousins on their own adventure. I don't know, this will be nice, because I was talking about how it was interesting to play as one person. It was interesting to play as one person in Dragon Quest 1, but in this game we'll actually be back to having a party. It made me want to replay Dragon Quest 3. But Dragon Quest 3 doesn't have the scrolls, it doesn't have, like, the special hidden moves. Because, I don't know, Dragon Quest 1 had this thing where if you were, like, at half health or some condition in battle was filled, you could, like, evolve one of your moves and make it a stronger version of that move for that turn. And I was like, I wasn't really sure how it worked. And maybe I'll get it a lot more, because it's also in this game. So, this is a Jean Dragon, and what language? English. Because when I was in my Dragon Quest mood, I actually went back and played a bit of Dragon Quest 11. And I was like, I discovered, do you want to display the location of your current objective? Yes, that's fine. Even though that's not the intended way to play, I will. We'll play on normal mode, because we don't want this to take 5 million years, like the other Dragon Quest 3. Are you happy to start your adventure with these settings? Perfectly fine. Autosave, good. What else was I about to say? I was playing Dragon Quest 11, and it made me realize, like, Dragon Quest 11, I believe, was the first Dragon Quest game.
A young hero, descended from the legendary warrior Erdrick, defeated
That's me.
the dreaded Dragon Lord, and restored.
I was about to talk about the voice acting, because I realized Dragon Quest 11 was the first game, I believe, in the series to have voice acting. And I low-key didn't really like it. Like, I played through all of Dragon Quest 11. When I was replaying a bit of it, I was like, man, the voice acting in Dragon Quest 11 sounds kind of bad. And it's weird, because I was talking about these remakes, and I was like, wow, the voice acting is really good. The voice acting in these games are really good. But the ones in 11, they sound kind of weird. Their voices sound kind of weird. Not to mention, like, the character models in 11 look kind of funny.
As the years passed, other adventurous scions forged forth into the unknown, founding new kingdoms in their ancestors' image. Thus came there to be 3 nations ruled by those descended of the hero and his maiden.
Again, that is none other than Jean Dragon. I want to say, like, what year did this game come out in? Was this like a year after Dragon Quest 1?
3 was the Kingdom of Middenhall, named after the castle built by the hero and his bride.
Yay. I was like, this was back in the day where video games,
My beautiful boy.
Thou wilt grow into a fine leader.
My beautiful boy, Jean Dragon.
This I am certain.
That's not actually Jean Dragon. That's like one of Jean Dragon's descendants, or like, in other words, Jean Dragon's dad.
The Kingdom of Canuck, a nation nestled betwixt misty mountains and lush forests.
Look, husband. He possesseth thy steely gaze.
A handsome devil, to be sure. Now, what name might befit one so dashing?
Oh, I didn't know that. I actually get to name all the people. I actually get to name everybody. Okay, cool. Shit, that's putting me on the spot. God damn it. Fuck. God, do I want to do it to him? So this is a prince. One of them has to be Jane Dragon. You know me too well. You know me way too fucking well. So this is Jean. Oh wait. Oh, he actually has like a canon name. But honestly, no, that's boring. We're gonna call him something else. He's going to be Johan Dragon. Fuck. Is this enough characters, actually? Do I have enough characters for this? Yeah, this is Johan Dragon. Alright. You happy with Johan Dragon? I don't even know how I pronounce that. Johan? Johan? Yeah, we'll call him Johan Dragon. There we go.
It is perfect, is it not?
The very height of perfection, my dear. A
Good job,
mighty
Johan.
name for a yet mightier heir.
Because I know there's two other people we get to name. There's two other people.
Lastly came the kingdom of Moonbrook, founded by a spell-casting scion to whom weavers of magic flocked.
Yeah, there's also no vocations in this. Everybody in the party is going to have a specific role to play. So it'll be interesting when we get scrolls, and we get to decide who gets what scroll, instead of John Dragon getting all the scrolls in the first game. So we have a bit more we have a bit more room to play with, because naturally having more people to play as will give us more strategies.
Supposest thee the princes of Middenhall and Cannock might deign to play with our daughter when the three are older?
I doubt
Ads.
not, but they shall forge a fellowship most firm, as I did with my cousins the kings. But first, she will need a name that befitteth her station.
And we all know what it's gonna be.
After great pondering, I believe I have happened upon just that. Come, lend me thine ear.
God damn it. Jane Paranel. No, get that out of here. You are Jane. You are Jane Dragon. Jane Dragon. Jane and the Dragon. There we go.
Yes. It is
So
lovely.
stupid, dude.
And her future will be bright. I swear it.
Yeah, it's like in the original game, there were only 3 people. There were only 3
Thus
characters.
did the legendary line continue
But there's
into
actually a 4th
another
person in
generation.
this, that gets to come along with us for this. So we'll have a full party of people. We'll have a full party. Well, I guess, like, what was considered a full party in the original Dragon Quest II? It was only a group of 3. Yeah, you keep practicing that swoosh. We'll need it. Well, swoosh is, like, normally the first spell any mage gets in Dragon Quest.
Thine ancestors' blood runneth strong in thy veins.
Oh, please, Father. Thou knowest full well mine abilities pale in comparison to thine. Thou hast mastered all manner of spells, of which I as yet know naught.
'Tis true, I was once a caster of no little renown, though now...
Father!
Oh no, oh shit, I'm dying.
Alas, some matters are beyond even the purview of magic.
Come, Father. Let us repair to thy chamber.
This game, as usual, is very, very pretty. Oh.
What now?
By the goddess! Guards, assemble!
Majesty, I bring great tidings.
Yes, our one singular guard, defend us.
Horizon. They draw ever closer.
Curse thee, Hargon.
Hargon?
I was actually playing Dragon Quest 3, and this guy's name actually came up at the end of the game, which really surprised me. I need to go rewatch that cutscene, because Hargon might have been a character that has just been around in all 3 games. He might have been. It's nice that there's all this new architecture. I was like scared it was just gonna be like an asset flip, where they were just gonna copy all the assets that were in the first game. But there's a lot of new structures I'm seeing here.
Muster the castle guard. Keep them out. I too will make.
Father!
It's an awful time for you to be dying here.
Care not for this old fool. Go to thy captain. Tell him.
I fear it is too late. Oh!
No! No!
Begone, fiends!
Yeah, good kaboom.
Father, what is happening? What will become of us?
Wholly obliterated. That happened in the other game too.
This place.
Quick, use zoom.
I'd recognize those ugly mugs anywhere. It's the king and his darling daughter. Lord Hargon was clear in his instructions. Let no one live.
Just as I feared. But wherefore now? It mattereth not. Moonbrook will not fall today. They knew our faces. Then I have no choice. This way, my child.
It's about to pull a Fallen Kingdom.
Father, please, I do not understand.
Listen to me. Thou hast thy mother's beauty and her wisdom. Thou wert ever our pride and our joy.
Where's Jean Dragon? Where's
Since
Johann
the day
Dragon?
of thy birth, everything I have done.
I think like I feel like I did read about the plot. I think I did read about the plot where like all the bad shit starts here in Jane Dragon's kingdom, and the other two have to go meet up with her at some point.
Thou speakest as if this is the last time we shall be together. I shall never leave thy side.
Come.
All right.
This is my kingdom, and I refuse to relinquish it without a fight.
Squeeze! There he is! He may be old, but he knows
I
a spell
believe.
or two. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Wherefore do you tarry so? Do not tell me you have had a change of heart. Today, you battled the bloodline of Erdrick. Ah!
Yeah, welcome to Dragon Quest 2. We finally get to see what happened after all these years. Where like John Dragon saved the world and gave it infinite prosperity for several centuries until it just expired. And then there's just an evil dude doing shit again. But like I said, the name Hargon was actually mentioned in all 3 games. In the other 2 games. I don't really know enough about the lore. Because like all 3 of these games that they were basically remade together, and they're all kind of intrinsically connected to each other. Whereas, like, most of the other Dragon Quest games, I believe, are just individual stories that are kind of independent of each other.
There thou art, beloved son.
Yeah, it's me.
Though thou seemst mightily vexed. Didst thou dream ill-omened dreams, perchance? Our dreams are the mirror of our souls, my boy.
I don't think Jean Dragon talks in this one. I don't think he talks. I think he's a silent protagonist again, but all my siblings apparently, or all my cousins talk, I guess.
Such talk. Today is a day like any other, and thou must needs be about thy duties. Pray, go into the streets of the city and walk amongst thy people. Speak to them of their hopes and fears, that thou might one day rule wisely over them. And thence to the practice ground, that thy sword might one day suffice to protect them. For thou art mine heir, but thou art also heir to mighty Erdrick, hero of legend.
Otherwise, John Dragon.
Twofold. Thou must needs be king and hero both. 'Tis no easy path, but I trust that thou wilt tread it well.
Pray, stop by to see the item seller this day, Highness. Tidings oft travel fastest among those who cross the land in search of profit. There is much to be learned from such people, and thence to the captain of the guard, and learn that of the sword, which he might see fit to teach thee.
Alright, we are finally in the game. That was a long intro. Cast your mind back. See, like, the reason they give you the ability to do that, I think one thing I want to change first is, I didn't realize you could change this in the settings. You go into the system settings, battle speed, set this to ultra fast, suggested command, remember commands. Oh, last select the command during battle, suggested actions. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. There's also, where is it? Display, minimap, helpful settings, so quick quest help, secret spots. Do I just turn that on? I low-key, I don't even remember these two settings in Dragon Quest 1. Choose whether or not to display treasure chests on the map. Choose whether or not to display secret spots on the map. It's like I was able to play 3 just fine without seeing them, but honestly, I'll turn them on to see what'll happen. Turn them on to see what that'll look like. Recover HP and MP when leveling up. Don't turn on invincibility. We don't need that. Text running will have it set to toggle. Having a Greg Tech moment. Display speed will make it ultra fast, alright? I didn't realize you could do that. So now I just need to press the, what is this? Like the Eastern button, which is in my case the B button. Alright, good. Good. Oh, wow. Look at this really reflective surface. This is what modern gaming is all about. You know, like when people make games with quote-unquote ultra graphics, they're always gonna be like, look at all the fucking reflections on the road, even when there shouldn't be. It's like if you pull up any video for like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, but it has ultra graphics. Normally the first thing I'll notice is that it's like, why is the road so reflective? Here's holy water. Okay, good. And I think we're gonna have to do the same thing as we did before with like we need like a skeleton key, we need a magic key, we need an ultimate key. I don't know what your Greg Tech moment is. Can we open this door? We can. Okay. Normally everybody has something interesting to say about what I should do or where I should go. But personally, I don't need to really look at it. Oh, there's a portal here. I suppose I can travel in this direction. There's a medicinal herb. So, what do I gain from going in this way? What's going on here? Should I be doing that? Shipwright's Shrine. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Should I be like doing this? What the fuck? Oh. Whoa. Where the fuck am I? I need some coil blocks or multi-blocks. Alright, let's go back inside. What is this? I guess, like, we'll find out later. We'll find out later, I suppose. Hi. Okay, this sleeping person. There's also, I saw this dock out here, and there's a pot. 15 gold coins. I think the game expects you to be able to come here, so I was like, I wouldn't expect the game to suddenly give me something super overpowered in this area. There does not seem to be any enemies in this area, though, thankfully. Hi, that's a cat. There's sadly no monster wrangling in this game, unfortunately. There's a turban. And then there's also antidotal herbs. I want to. So my character's class is most likely going to be a magical knight, like in 3 and 1. And then everybody else is. We're probably going to get like a warrior. We're probably going to get a full mage, and we're probably going to get like a thief type character, or maybe like a healer, like a priest type character for healing. That's what I'm expecting to happen. And then we're going to get a bunch of scrolls that we can use on any character of our choosing, which is also really useful. You know, we'll see how this thing, we'll see how it changes things up. I want to say that 2 is much more different from its original counterpart than 1 is to its original counterpart. Like, 2 Remake actually has a lot more changes. 14 gold coins. We should be progressing the story. Ooh. Mighty Middenhall swordsmanship. Counterpart, helm splitter, cutting edge, the list continueth. So continueth the line of kings. Okay, we should know that stuff. And a feathered cap. Well, we'll see if any of this is anything I should be wearing. Ew, it is. Alright, put on the turban. Plain clothes, doesn't matter. Kite buckler. We'll probably need to replace all of this eventually. All this shitty equipment. For being like the hero of legend, they certainly kind of skimp on my equipment. What is that red dot there? Oh, it's like, it's the map marking a treasure chest. You know, for all the babies. For all the babies who don't know how to explore, who don't know how to explore, who don't know what exploration is. That's totally fine. We'll use it anyway, because like sometimes I don't want to miss things. I don't want to miss things that I deem useful. Because sometimes when I explore things, it just kind of leads nowhere, and I'm like, well, that was a waste of time. Can you guess how long it takes for a blast furnace, to blast furnace all the ingots for the coils I need? Well, I remember, does a blast furnace have the same operation time as turning coal into coke? Or like turning wood into charcoal in the coke oven? Because if so, I would imagine it would take a really, really long time, and you should make more than one blast furnace. You should make more than one. It's 75 seconds per ingot. Here's Middenhall. Welcome to Middenhall. Am I crazy, or was Middenhall a location in Dragon Quest 1? Like, in the story, they mentioned, like, is Middenhall named after the town in the first game? No, was it... Fuck. Was the original town called Tantagel, or am I thinking of 3? Dude, I've already, like, forgotten shit. This is what happens when you wait a month and a half to continue playing the game. I should have watched my own VODs. I should have watched my own streams to figure it out. I don't remember. And I don't expect any of you guys to remember. That was months ago. Well, 2 months ago. Hi. Hi. Highness, just the man I wish to see. I'm waiting the delivery of a consignment of goods from fair Moonbrook. It should have been here yesterday, and yet nothing. It's gonna take me 10.5 hours to smelt these ingots in total. Can't you just make more blast furnaces? Due to the sorry state of affairs, my shelves are nigh bare. Though if you would still like to peruse them, you would be most welcome. Alright, welcome to the shop. So we got a copper sword, and a bunch of equipment that doesn't mean anything. Alright, antidotal. Actually, we'll buy like 3 of these. Yeah, we'll take... Nah, actually, we don't need it. We're fine. We don't need it. We're good. Oh, look, the fabled diagonal sprite. The merchant of Moonbrook with whom I deal is a most punctual soul. Not once has he failed to appear here now. But men are ever wont to oversleep. Men ever want? Ever want to oversleep, or to otherwise tarry. All is well, I am sure. Is it now? Well, well, if it is not my dear friend, Prince Charmless. Heir to mighty Erdrick, and yet unable to cast so much as a spell to ward off warts. Have you not better to do than fritter away your days in idle conversation? Who the fuck is this? What's this guy's problem? Still thine impertinent tongue, thou saucy rogue. Idle conversation indeed. The prince doth a great kindness to us all in speaking with us of our woes and worries. What quarrel hast thou with such a noble and upstanding young fellow? I mean, I'm still but a level 1 prince. I'm not quite there yet. I don't have the power infrastructure to keep multiple running at once. Well, then you're gonna need to get more power infrastructure. That's what you gotta do then. You gotta go back. You're gonna... because like, I feel like when you play factory building games, it's like a habit that some people develop to kind of spread themselves too thinly. That's what the coils are for. Oh, is it like a catch-22 where you need the coils to improve your power? You need the coils to improve... I guess like the first time around, it's gonna take forever to do. That is most unfortunate. Alright. So, what is this guy's issue? Unnamed character. None. I merely thought that being hero and future king both, it might not befit our prince to rely on main force alone. And that a word of warning to that effect might aid him in his growth. Yeah, what a rude boy. What was his problem? Thou thinkest thyself fit to counsel princes? Then thou art boneheaded indeed. Begone, swaggering oaf, away with you. Forsooth, fear not, highness, the people know full well the purpose of thy daily tour of the town, and of how diligently thou practice thy swordcraft each and every afternoon. Pay no heed to the pratings of green-eyed nincompoops. We stand firmly at thy back. But I have kept thee too long already. Yes, you have, honestly. Away to the practice ground, and may fortune attend thee. You have, kind of, honestly. I want to get into the gameplay. I want to get into like the actual game here. I see a chest. Let me go dig through that. Alright, cool. Medicinal herb. We've got one of these. Oh, a mini medal. So mini medals are also in this. And I am not going to be able to find all of them, but we'll try our best to find as many as we can. Because sometimes there can just be treasure on the ground, and you just kind of have to know where to stand. And it's not ideal. Alright, see, because like sometimes treasures aren't just in barrels or pots. Is this where the mini medals are? There's a dude living down here. Eh? Thou askest why I shun my fellow men and hide myself away here. I can tell thee, pal, but once told, the tale cannot be untold. Art thou certain thou wishest me to spill the beans nonetheless? Well, it's because I like the damp, see? Lovely, clammy dampness. Alright, well, how would you feel if I just stole your shit? That's a large seed of stamina. There's also a chest that requires a magic key. Vial of holy water. I'm just gonna steal your shit and leave. Thank you very much. Alright, so where am I actually expected to go? I'm expected to go to the training grounds. I'm expected to begin my training arc. Become a powerful knight. And then form my party of heroes. Alright. You know how you said that people tend to stretch themselves too thin? Well, that's like normally what happens. Because like you want to kind of get to the new stuff as much as possible in like the progression. And you said that was in a catch-22. Maybe catch-22 might not be the correct term. It's more like a... it's like a paradox. It's like a paradox of sorts. Hi. Because it's like...
Highness,
oh.
Come, the practice ground awaiteth. Though I fear there is precious little left for me to teach thee. Despite thy youth, thy skill already approacheth mine own.
I think it's accurate. I was like, was catch-22... it might not have been the best term. Maybe it is.
Such a prodigy in the arts maketh me right proud. But I am yet captain.
Bro, stop the glazing. Just like, what do you need to tell me?
I do not mean to yield to thee just yet, young prince. Make ready.
Oh, I was like, is this... I was about to say, I was like, is this a tutorial or something?
These wounds, friend, what misfortune hath befallen thee?
Oh, that's not either of these people talking. I was like, come on, guys. I know how to play Dragon Quest. You know what's crazy? You're gonna have to sit with me on this again in a month because Dragon Quest VII is also being remade. It's also being remade. And unfortunately, I don't have any grapes. I'm upset. I don't have any grapes. I should have gone and gotten some. No. You're gonna watch me sit and eat grapes and play Dragon Quest. That's what you're gonna watch me do.
I must speak with him. Please.
Everyone in Moonbrook has died. He's the sole survivor.
Of course. His Majesty will see him, surely. Come, we will take you there.
The what? I'm sorry, what did this guy say? Did he say something weird, or was it something I said? Let me know if, like, the voices are too quiet, because, like, Well, honestly,
What is the meaning of this?
sometimes
What
I'm
hath
just like
befallen thee, friend?
the prime first soul survivor.
Majesty.
Is this an Ultra Kill reference, or what is this a reference to?
Monsters.
This is Minos
Great Lord.
Prime.
Fiends.
Perhaps.
Stay with us. I beseech thee.
Bro, someone heal him. That's the weird dissonance with role-playing games, isn't it? Because like one of the staples of a role-playing game is someone having like healing abilities and having spells that heal people's injuries.
Meet again.
Damn, they all just let him die. Oh wait, was that his brother?
To the last.
Was that like his actual brother or like friend?
Final breath, that we might learn of the assault on Moonbrook. His was a grit and forbearance granted to few. And he must be given a burial befitting such heroism.
So it's like when I see someone die in these kind of games, I'm just like, bro, just revive him. Just cast Zing. Like, is that like just not common to know? Like someone dies in Dragon Quest XI as well, and I'm just like, maybe you need the body. Maybe that's like, maybe you need the body to revive the person. So like, that's probably why they can't like, that's probably why they couldn't bring her back normally.
Have been ascertained, lest panic spread needlessly among the populace.
But like, that's a major Dragon Quest XI spoiler. You should go play Dragon Quest XI if you want to like get into something that's reasonably old school. If you like role-playing games, it's like, it feels old school, but it's got like a lot of modern stuff. That honestly, Dragon Quest XI has some stuff that I wish these games had. There's like a lot of difficulty settings you can tweak in Dragon Quest XI, and for some reason they're not in 1, 2, and 3. Healing is a rare ability. Yeah, it's like either reviving people is a rare ability, or it's like you need the body to revive the person. Well, actually, that's not the case here. Yeah, maybe it is just a rare ability. Well, poor guy. But I'm ready to go out into the world. What the hell is a ticket? I just noticed that. I don't know what that is. We'll figure it out later, I guess. Alright, so I think it's time to cast ourselves out into the world. I also like the outfit. I like my character's outfit. It's not like the bulky armor that the other guy was wearing. That John Dragon was wearing. I think John Dragon's outfit I like more.
Another such tragedy befell our
But then
world
if it was
some
rare, why would the
decades
royalty not
since.
spend resources to
The
obtain
great
that ability?
monsters
That's also
of
true.
war laid waste to the land of
That's also
Rendrag.
true. I guess it's just meant to be suspension of disbelief.
Horde was commanded
You
by
know, like the
one who
ability to
styled
revive
himself
people from death in
High
battle. It
Priest
only applies in
Harthon.
battle.
Fearful.
This happened in Persona as well, where there's like abilities to just like revive people, but then a dude gets shot. The dude gets shot with a gun, and I guess he's just dead. I guess we just can't do anything about that. It's like, okay, fine.
That the further the tragedy drifted in time, the more I had thought the danger passed.
It's never passed. It's never over.
Similarities between the assault just now reported and the one my father described cannot be denied. Could this be another Rendrag? I hardly
Which
dare
that's not a
believe it.
term I've heard.
We must ascertain the facts of what hath befallen Moonbrook as soon as we are able.
Look at me hitting that diagonal pose. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check when I walk around again. I was like, do I actually have a diagonal sprite?
There to share these unfortunate tidings with the king of that realm. None can afford to remain ignorant if the Horde is abroad. Thence, thou must visit Moonbrook and see with thine own eyes what hath befallen it. I must needs remain here to see to our defenses, as my father did before me. Wilt thou bear this burden on my behalf, beloved son?
No.
Thy reticence is understandable, but it was in preparation for just such a day as this that thou wert trained.
I don't even know why
Thou
they
might
give you these
venture
choices
forth
at
alone
times.
should the need arise, and venture forth thou must. Thou art ready, my boy, more than ready.
All right, I'll do it.
I am right
I'll
glad
do
to
it,
hear
Dad.
Now, before thou departest, a gift, a necklace, to be precise, the princess's pledge. Ere he became the first and greatest king of this land, thine ancestor.
It would have been cool if they kept calling him John Dragon. If the name that I used in the first game carried over, but I guess it's like, since it's been so long after, people only remember him as Erdrick.
By a certain fair maiden with whom
Yeah,
he did
I
forge
figured
a
this is
firm
Gwayland's
and
necklace that he's
lasting
giving
bond
me.
on his travels. It It shall surely aid thee on thy path.
Sorry about that. Alright, Jean Dragon obtains the princess's pledge. That was actually my mom. She gave me an egg roll.
Venture westward from our realm, and thou
It scared me.
the village of
because no one in this house knows how to knock.
Cast thine eyes northward, and thou shalt espy the
I honestly
castle of
didn't hear it at all. It's like once I saw the door open, it scared me.
And Moonbrook both are to be found others through whose veins.
But the problem
floweth
is
the
it's
blood
kind
of
of
the hero
greasy. I
legend.
need like a tissue.
Take care, my child. I have faith that thou wilt see thy duty done.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'm eating an egg roll. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get a paper towel. Because, like, I want to eat that. And I'm back. I had to get some tissues because this thing's kind of oily. This thing's kind of greasy, so I was just like, I didn't want to get my controller messy. I know, like, I shouldn't eat on stream, but these things are good. Yeah, they're good. Now, what the... Now, there's a small problem. One second. So, luckily, I have this thing called, commit things to memory. I need to see what he actually said. So, so fearful that the High Priest's minions might take Middenhall. My father did shore up the kingdom's defenses. Okay. I just need to look at this again. Of course, we need to go to Canuck. Then we gotta go to Moonbrook. Okay, cool. There's the, gives you the necklace. This necklace, Fair Maiden. Venture west. Reach the village of Leftwind. Alright, cool. I just because I got kind of sidetracked when my mom walked in. Because she wanted to hand me something. Like I said, nobody... Do you have parents that did that? Did your parents ever knock? Because, like, my parents don't. My parents don't knock. I don't know why. Alright. Before thou departest, Highness, pray take this. Everybody's giving me shit. What did I miss? I gotta go to a place called Canuck. She gave me some egg rolls. Gave me some egg rolls. I'm the Prince of Middenhall, and they can only spare 200 gold. Know that his majesty sends thee forth as duty dictates. He is, after all, a king, and a descendant of mighty Erdrick to boot, but he's also a father, and I do not doubt that he will fret most mightily for thy safety on the road. I beg of thee, take care. Alright, we're off. We're off to see my cousins. Off to see my cousins, let's go. The adventure now truly begins. So I think we're just gonna be a solo party member for now. We're just gonna be a party of one. We're gonna be a lone soldier traveling out into the world. So hopefully the game will take mercy upon me, and I don't get my ass kicked the moment I step outside the walls. If you feel a bit lost, look at your map. Traveler's tips, we can see all of that later. What on earth is that? Oh, are these must be treasure spots. Yeah, we have to go all the way over there. However, I would like to explore what is down here, just in case there might be something here. There's also entirely new music, and look at that! Entirely new battle music. Now, we're gonna do something interesting. Here's what I want to do. And I honestly I played through the entirety of Dragon Quest III without setting everybody to follow orders. I decided to just set it to fight wisely and just see what happens. And I was actually able to beat almost the entire game without any of my own intervention. Like, I controlled what equipment they used. And what spells they learned. But I was actually able to play through almost the entire game without having to step in and control them directly. I mean, it's normal mode, so it's just like, oh, I already know cattle prod. See, here's the disadvantage of playing this way. When I was playing Dragon Quest III, I honestly completely forgot what abilities my characters had. And sometimes I just be like, what the fuck did I just do there? What did I just do? So like, when I realized, this guy has cattle prod? What? Wait, that's kind of crazy. He starts with cattle prod. I mean, that is 7 wait, how much MP did he just burn there? Did anybody see how much MP he had at the beginning? Did he just use all his MP just to do that? He must have fucking hated that thing. How much, was someone able to look back and see how much MP he had? I want to say we had like 10, 20 MP? Alright. The slimes. Wow, I deal 13 damage? Oh, wait, I gotta go check something. I just realized, I completely forgot about this. I gotta go check. Since I pre-ordered this game, since I own the pre-order for this game, there's supposed to be like a pre-order kit that I can pick up somewhere. I completely forgot about it. I think it's in the inn inside Middenhall. I gotta go check it. I gotta go check it out. It's pay to win mechanics. Oh shit, wait, what the fuck? Oh, because I entered the side entrance. Okay. They're pay to win mechanics that I need to take advantage of. So if we go over to the inn, there's supposed to be a treasure chest sitting in here, a special one. Yeah, here it is. So this gives me the trouble-free travel kit, which if you pre-ordered the game, you would get this treasure chest. It gives you elevating shoes, it gives you seed of strength, defense, agility, life, magic. I might give all of this to the main character. I might just give all of it to Jean Dragon. Like the elevating shoes I'm definitely gonna use. It's like, it doesn't really matter. We just need one guy to be super overpowered. There's probably also some other junk like sitting in this building. 9 coins. Hopefully we'll get Snoop at some point. I'm not sure who's going to learn Snoop. Maybe it might be a scroll that we learn eventually. So seed of defense, agility, life, magic. There's also the elevating shoes. Transfer to Jean Dragon and then wear it. And then we also, I don't know how sound of a strategy this is. I am just going to use all of the seeds on my character. And I'm not going to bother giving it to the other characters. Because I am the only one that matters. Alright, we're gonna try it like this. So I'm gonna be noticeably stronger than the rest of the group, and I'm going to carry us through the first few levels. Alright? Besides, we're gonna be running as a solo guy. We don't get like a party to start with like in 3. We don't start with a party like in 3. We have to have one person walking around for now. Yeah, there are diagonal sprites in this game. Hey, there's a Sea of Luck. Yeah, see, like that's so weird to think about. Where is this town? We can follow this road, but I want to say the game is directing me towards the secret. What the fuck is that? Jean, kill that thing. Okay, that was 7 MP. I just used all my MP on that enemy. And as you can see, these first fights are now stupidly easy. Also, the text boxes for like the after battle stats, do you notice that they're way faster? Do you notice how they're almost instant now? That's because of the setting I changed. Let me show you for comparison. Because like I wish I saw this setting sooner. Where is it? Helpful settings, difficulty settings, text running. If I change it back to normal, let me show you what it looks like when it's back in normal. It's kind of like a crazy difference. Leather shield, oaken club. We might want that. Oh, it's actually worse than what I have. Actually, yeah, both of these things are worse than what I have. Yeah, I think like those little pulses are secret spots on the map. All right. Oh no, an evil bird. Kill it. Yeah, fuck that guy. Now look. It's like, you see how much, you see how that's like a couple seconds more? All right, text running. Set that back to unlimited, or like It's a bit slower. Alright, so this is a secret spot here. Secret spots. Honestly, that's really helpful, because when I was, like, doing cleanup in Dragon Quest III, I was just like, I could not find certain secret spots. I had to actually look up a guide. I'm glad that's just built into the game now. I'm gonna also eat an egg roll. Because I don't want it to get cold. There might also be a secret item lying around here that I can't perceive. Doesn't look like that, though. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, it looks like it keeps track of which ones I've been to. Now, I'm kind of straying from the path here. But we're gonna see if we find anything interesting. Okay, I'm seeing like entirely new enemies as well that I've never seen before. So what level am I at now? XP to next level. Because I got the elevating shoes. Ooh, more seeds. I might save these for when I get, like, the next party member. Oh, wait, did I not put these on? No, I didn't. I was about to say, I was like, why did I not put these on? Basically, when you have an elevating shoe, these are good for the first few levels. Because basically, every step you take, it will give you 1 XP for every step you take. That's the good thing about using the elevating shoes. Now, obviously, when you're at a higher level, those shoes don't matter. But for like the first 10 levels or so, it's actually pretty useful. So we'll level up much faster by wearing these shoes. Like, get the first few levels out of the way. See, what I wish you could do is like fast travel to a secret spot you've been to. That would be nice. You gotta stop using those. I honestly think he doesn't need to do that. You see how much faster these battles are when I don't decide what they do? Like, you also notice that as well? It's almost like it's the optimal way to play the game, but like it's like having tactical control over the battle is fun, but like, honestly, as we're leveling these guys up, they're gonna learn moves where I'm just gonna be like, wait, when did I teach him that? Wait, when did he learn how to do that? That's why it surprised me when I was like, why does he know Flying Knee? I was like, Flying Knee is like a mid-game move in the other game. So it's kind of weird that he knows it right off the bat. Alright, good stuff. We now know... Wait, what? He did Stone Throw? Launches a small barrage of stones at all enemies. I think there's an upgraded version of this ability called Boulder Toss, which is a really good move in the third game. So I was like, I wonder if we can get Boulder Toss in this game. That would be really useful. Those egg rolls are making me thirsty. Fucking hell. Alright. Yeah, the game should tell me if there's any treasure spots. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Medicinal herb, give me that. I see another secret spot here and some, like, corruption. Alright, hi. Honestly, get used to seeing that animation. It sounds like this character... It sounds like Jean Dragon is just gonna use this move for the rest of the way. For the rest of the early game at that point. That is a strong move. There's a mini medal. What is your problem? Not many know of this spot. It's the ideal place to forage for mushrooms and herbs. Similar sites can be found north of Midenhall and northwest Mechanic. Yeah, it's like every single NPC in this game has some piece of information to give you. Like, has some piece of useful information to give you. But it's for those who like to read. It's for anybody that has half a brain. Alright, so this is the Leftwind? This is like that one village they wanted us to visit. Yeah, Leftwind. I wonder if they have anything I can use. I'm trying to pick up an egg roll. But it's like really hard with this container. Bamboo pole. It's a pot lid, but I can't even equip this. Silk apron, plain clothes. Do I have a Chimera Wing? I have one Chimera Wing. Chimera Wings are useful at the beginning. They're useful at the beginning until a character learns Zoom. There's a lot of new music I'm hearing here, which is nice. Oh, there's a... Now this is more like it. What's going on in the weapon shop? With every new town, you find, like, some new stuff. You find, like, some new weapons to buy. What's going on here? I mean, I do have things to sell him. So, I want to say, I don't need this leather hat anymore. Item bag. So, plain clothes, not useful. Cypress stick, doesn't matter either. Oaken club, I don't think we need that either. Divine dagger, I think a character might want to use this. We might get a character that can use daggers, so I'm gonna keep it for now. Feathered cap. I'm not sure if we might need the feathered cap. Actually, is it better for me? Oh, it's not even something I can wear. Alright, interesting. Yeah, I think, like, now that I've played, like, at least 2 of the Dragon Quest games, I'm like, really good at playing these types of games. Because all the games are kind of fundamentally the same as each other, so I kind of just understand what to do more often now. There's also something here in the mirror. Tired-looking face stares back. I kind of just understand all the, like, the different intricacies of it. Yeah, see? You, like, see, there was, like, no way to know this was here. You'd have to have the ability Snoop or something to know that that was there. There's, like, hardly any visual cue that something is hidden there. But if you, like, run your face along everything in the game, you normally find stuff. You normally find something interesting. I'm not sure if there's anything, like, serious I'm meant to find here. There's a place I can save. And I think that's it. This is like a really small place. This village is really tiny. There's also a house here. Looks like just a ranch. Ah! Prithee, do not startle me so. I nearly trod in horse manure. Alright, let me have the pot. Give me the pot. I want to see what's inside it. Alright, well, I think I've mugged everything from this area. I've stolen everything. I've stolen everything this place has to offer. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, I don't think there was anything in that town I needed to find. I don't think there was anything I needed to find that wasn't, like, treasure or something. Now, here's the thing. What's gonna happen when a party member joins? Is it gonna be, like, is the character gonna be scaled to my level? Let me have the pot. Yeah, look at that. I also notice how little MP it uses. Okay, you don't need to use that on the single enemy. I might set him to conserve MP. There is a setting you can use that makes him be like, okay, don't ever use MP in fighting. Unless, like, I tell you to. Don't do that. I like how you can tell that this sprite is new. It looks way more detailed than the other enemies. Because I think the other enemies are just assets lifted from the first game. From, like, from the other remakes. What's going on in the desert? Die. You're not gonna have enough MP to get to Canik. Don't do that. Okay, well, that's a waste. Your basic attack is way stronger. Like, just use your basic attack. Ooh. It's hardwood headwear. That is actually better than what I have. You see, I wouldn't have found these if I was an amateur Dragon Quest player. If I didn't know what I was doing. We're almost at Canik, but I just keep seeing shit that I want to grab. Which, honestly, I can grab later. Once I get, like, a second guy on my side. Kill him. Don't do that. That's disgusting. Imagine if a slug licked you like that. Imagine if that happened. This is nasty. Ew. I don't know, I've seen slugs, I've seen a slug maybe once in my life. Thank you. Alright, we'll just go to Canik. Quick, throw more rocks at him! Alright. Like, come on. You're telling me these monsters overran several towns? I just beat them up by throwing some pebbles in the ground at them. How did these guys take over a city? Alright, here's Kanak. Alright, here's some gold. I'm noticing these cities seem way smaller. I feel like the cities in Dragon Quest 3 were like significantly bigger, but that's because that was the third game in the series. I guess like for Dragon Quest 1 and 2, every town was really tiny. Felt really puny. There's another mini medal. Handling of scrolls. Scrolls are imbued with the power of many different spells and abilities. Can be used to make that power one's own. As such, they must be handled with care and respect. They do not allow anyone to obtain said knowledge. Oh. Oh, that's it. Wait, so is it gonna like railroad me into like, oh, this scroll is only for this specific party member? Is that what it's gonna be? I thought we would have gotten a choice. Okay, interesting. May all those who ignore this advice be visited by the naughty stick. Oh no. Please don't hit me with the naughty stick. Alright, let's go see my cousin. We haven't seen him like the entire game so far. We're an hour in. I think low-key Jane Dragon got more screen time than both of us combined so far. When you think about it. If you think about it. We don't know what happened to Jane. We don't know what happened to her. We haven't figured it out yet. Ooh. I'll come back for that later. Oh, hello. Princess of Kanak. Cousin, it feels like years since you last visited. Have you come to seeking your playmate, my dolt of a brother? Alas, he is abroad, on an errand of such surpassing foolishness that I dare not speak of. Alright. Alright, hey, a bronze knife. And a crack scroll. Is that something I can use? Yeah, okay, so only specific characters can learn specific scrolls. That kind of stinks. I mean, like, that would be kind of weird if I just gave every scroll to one character. That would be kind of goofy. Alright, so it looks like the person I'm looking for isn't here. Johann Dragon is elsewhere.
Well met, young Middenhall.
How thou art grown since last we saw thee. Yet the furrow of thy brow suggesteth all is far from well.
Zounds! Moonbrook is fallen? Her armies laid waste by a vast horde of fiends? Yet as thou sayest, we have but one soldier's word. It would behoove us to learn the truth before acting unduly.
Oh my god.
Wait! Pray, take our boy with thee.
Though some regard him as something of a featherbrained sort, he is assiduous in his daily training with sword and spell.
Where art thou, boy? Thy presence is required in the throne room.
Whatever is the matter, Daddy? If you were looking for that wayward brother of mine, I'm afraid you shan't.
I want to say this didn't happen in the original Dragon Quest 2. Like, you just came to each kingdom to pick up your cousin, and then you just went and killed the bad guy. Like, I want to say this is completely different.
Mine apologies, fair prince. Yet I could not forgive myself, wert thou to go companionless, and any harm were to befall thee. Wouldst thou be willing to journey to the wellspring of the hero and bring back my son?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find your deadbeat of a son. Gonna go find my stupid cousin.
Once thou hast located our boy, do see he is returned to the castle. There are matters I would see discussed before you two depart.
Alright, let's go.
Is my cousin Moonbrook no more?
We do not know that, dear. Let us not dwell on that we cannot control, but turn our attention.
I want to say he is very dead. He was dying of super cancer, and then he also got hoarded by a bunch of monsters.
Summon the Chancellor.
Like, they double murdered him, honestly. Alright, see you later.
was all that talk of Moonbrook just now?
Yeah, this is entirely new to Dragon Quest II. I do know that.
Good gracious. That is terrible news. And I can well understand why Father is loath to let you go alone. Then it is decided. I will accompany you on your hunt for my
Yeah, it's like you had
darling
2 cousins, but then now in this game, there's a 4th party member where one of your cousin's brother, like your cousin's sister, just comes along.
As I always say, age is no excuse.
This little kid just wants to come along.
I think that Mummy and Daddy Dearest will allow me to join you on your journey to Moonbrook, but at the very least, I can help you find my brother, can't I?
All right.
Wonderful.
I mean, I would like to have party members again.
Let us prepare to depart. Adventure awaits. But first I must dress for the occasion. Step outside for a moment, please.
I want to say this character was in Dragon Quest II, but she didn't do anything. So in this game, they were like, oh, we want to have 4 party members. We want to have 4 party members, so it's like, let's just make the cousin's sister.
Well,
let's make the cousin's sister one of the party members.
I sewed them myself, you know. Honestly, you boys wouldn't know needlework if it poked you in the eye.
Alright, shut up. Let's get out of here.
For your opinion on her outfit.
Let's get out of here before your parents find out that I'm letting you do this.
Or if you're feeling particularly adventurous, sublime beyond belief. Anyway, on the subject of feeling adventurous...
I like the cape, though. The cape looks good.
Oh, and pray do not stand on ceremony. I have a name for a reason. By all means, call me by it.
Oh, shit. I guess, like, she's gonna have a name. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. Alright, we're gonna... So, I need, like... I was like, what's the first girl name that came to my mind that starts with the letter J is Jade. So you are Jade Dragon. Alright, Jade. Let's go.
Settled, let us fly to the east, over field and forest, and down into the depths.
We're gonna go find Johan Dragon.
Spring of the hero awaits.
Hypixel Skyblock reference? Is it? Oh my god. This jingle's in Dragon Quest XI. That's interesting, cool. Maybe I wonder if that tune was in all the Dragon Quest games, even before 11. Royal Guest, Kennock's Finest is along for the ride. While with you, the princess will help fight against any enemies you cross swords with. However, she hasn't officially decided to join your party yet. The independent-minded miss won't take any orders for you. That's fine. My guy isn't following my orders either. I'm just letting him do whatever. Okay, we're going for the Dragon Quest XI approach, where it's like we're gonna spend some time with this character where we don't get to control her until she officially becomes a party member. They did this in 11 as well. So enchanted parchments adorned with wisdom that allow their readers to learn new spells and abilities provided they are capable of harnessing their power. One can read them only once before they crumble into dust. So I want to say there's probably scrolls that maybe 2 or 3 of the party members can probably read. I want to say use... No, still can't use. Yeah, because, well, you're not even part of my party, so doesn't matter. Alright, let's get out of here. We're starting to build something that resembles a party. What are you selling? You have an iron lance? Oh, hey. I might actually be able to buy that. So, there's no reason to have this bronze knife. Sell it. Pot lid. I don't think we need that either. Plain clothes, go away. Leather hat. Stupid shit. I'm gonna sell some of these. Actually, I'm gonna sell the medicinal herbs because we don't really get poisoned very often at the beginning of all this. Because honestly, I think this is a huge improvement. Like, this Iron Lance is actually a huge improvement. Shit. Wait, I'm shorts. Buy. Equip. And then sell this copper sword. It does not matter. Copper sword is obsolete at that point. Also, I guess the turban's also obsolete. Because the hardwood headwear is just a better piece of armor. Honestly, I think that lance will actually be much more helpful to us. A lance is a solid starting weapon. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Jade Dragon. Alright, so where are we actually going now? We gotta go all the way over there. Okay, we could do that, or we could just walk somewhere else. But honestly, it's like, I don't know how much I'll need to explore, considering I think this game will probably just take us mostly everywhere. Alright, off we go. Alright, and of course we're gonna run into some enemies. And honestly, so if we look at tactics, she's not gonna listen to us for the time being. And also, Jean Dragon is not gonna do what I say, because I don't want him to do what I need, what I want. Okay. What the fuck just happened? What was that? Was that Jade that did that? You see, because the battle's going by so quickly, and the fact that I've named everybody with like a name that starts with the letter J, I'm gonna lose track of who's doing what. I'm gonna lose track of what they're doing. So this is gonna be a playthrough where I completely disassociate, because I'm not actually gonna know what the fuck is happening half the time. And I think this will be a really amusing way to play this game. Are we choking my chicken until winter break ends? Alright, bye Blue. Oh, this is also cuts off on the coast. Alright, this is just a secret spot. Alright, we're just gonna have to go through the motions. I was like, see, the fact that she has to go first is a little unfortunate. Because, like, honestly, I think I could actually... I honestly think I can kill all the enemies before she even needs to do anything. Like, Jade, just let me go first. Just let me go first. What is that? Like a dragonfly just standing there. I mean, like, she doesn't have MP, so it doesn't really matter. Does it depend on speed? I want to say it is entirely dependent on your agility. However, I cannot see what her agility is. However, what I could do is I can continue juicing myself with these seeds. I eat them like sunflower seeds. Alright, I can keep using these seeds, and I don't know if I'll be able to outspeed her. I don't know, I'm going to assume that once she officially joins the party, she'll be the same level as me. She'll just be the same level that I am. That's what I hope. If it works that way, that'll be great. Why would you use cattle prod there? Like, why? Like, why would you wait? I'm gonna honestly set myself to just, like, conserve MP. Like, there's no reason for me to be using MP here. Alright, 1 second. Misk. Tactics. Don't use MP, for now. Well, you'll use MP if we come across a boss. Then I can just let you do whatever the fuck you want. Alright. That's totally fine. There's also an island here. I really like the music for traveling the world, by the way. This is some nice music. Oh no! A giant rat! If you're making a fantasy world and you want to insert, like, different filler monsters into your dangerous fantasy world, you can't go wrong with giant rats. You can't go wrong with giant rats. Yeah, what are we looking at on... Okay, now we're starting to get into the triple digits for grinding. Because, like, I think these enemies aren't really gonna do it for me. I also noticed that, like, when it says there's a secret area somewhere, it's not entirely accurate. It just has, like, a pulse. Oh, a chain sickle. Wait. Don't tell me. That's a group enemy attack. No one's worked out yet if this is a sickle with a chain at the end or a chain with a sickle at the end. Can I use this? Transfer... Is that better than my lance? No, the lance is slightly better, but I believe the sickle actually can be used on groups of enemies. However, we actually haven't really seen, like, a long line of the same enemy yet. Alright, so our dumbass cousin is doing something here. We gotta go find Johan. Jahan Dragon. The spring itself is a little further in. That's where we shall find my brother, performing his... ablutions? The fuck does that mean? Normally he forgoes the bath entirely, but today of all days, he chooses to soak himself in holy water. You too must think his timing leaves little to be desired. If a man's gotta bathe, a man's gotta bathe. Nah. You are generous to a fault, John Dragon. I am sure my brother does not deserve it. Now enough chitter-chatter, let's find the heir to Cannock's crown. If a man's gotta bathe in the pool of holy water, he's gotta bathe. Alright, so I see a chest. See, this is nice, because now I don't need to worry about running into a dead end, and I'm just like, oh shit, there's nothing here, and I just unnecessarily run into another enemy. And we want to make sure they're not mimics, but I want to say they won't give you a mimic this early on in the game. I want to say they won't. You really... Okay. Oh, interesting. I was kind of expecting that sickle to actually kill a group of enemies. It did not work that way. Maybe it doesn't. Alright, in that case, put the lance back on. We'll just go for more damage then. Let us hope these are not... Okay, Chimera Wing, perfect. Let's hope they're not horrible beings beyond comprehension. I want to say this music is also in Dragon Quest 1. It's like the same dungeon music. Lunatics. Do you have a spell that actually can be used? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Did I just get hit with Confuse? I didn't miss anyway, though. Yeah, I did. I did get confused. Cool, I'm level 9. See, like, the text is flying by so quickly, I just have no idea who's doing what. And I was like, wait, was that my move? Was that my attack, or was that someone else's attack? This is what we're gonna do. This is in this playthrough, we are just going to disassociate. Oh, shell armor. We're just gonna disassociate and let the game play itself. Ooh. An ever so slightly more fashion-friendly attempt at crafting armor from reptile shells. Alright, this is why we explore every alternate path, so we can find all the useful shit. Fuck. Now, of course, we're gonna have to tolerate the presence of other enemies, more encounters, but that's totally fine. Yeah, go ahead and heal him, see what that does. That's not gonna save you. Actually, maybe it will save you, because, like, Jade Dragon cannot damage anything for shit. Because I've given myself all the seeds, and she's not letting me control her. She's not letting me control her. Whatever. I honestly thought we were gonna get, like, both party members at the same time, but this is fine. I don't know, it's interesting. I'll be interested to see what she actually knows how to use. It sounds like she has maybe a thief. Some sort of thief vocation going. What's this way, though? Is this anything? Oh, hi. Hello. Tell me, have you cleansed yourself in the wellspring of the hero? Twould be a shame not to do so, having come all this way. Seed of Wisdom, 10 gold coins. Wisdom isn't a huge deal. Jean Dragon appears into the mirror. Oh dear, Jean Dragon spots that some spinach is stuck between his teeth. Alright. Give me what's in your cabinet. Wayfarer's clothes. I don't know. The Wayfarer's clothes is what the Dragon Quest III protagonist wore. It's a nice set of armor. It looks really cool. But I do like Dragon Quest II's main character outfit. I like this blue helmet that I have with the goggles. Oh no. Oh shit, they attacked me first. How dare they? God, attack better. God damn it, attack better. Alright, we're getting overrun. There's too many of them. Alright, good hit. It's the fact that I've given myself so many seeds that it's just like, I'm like significantly stronger than her. Look at that, I deal 60 damage. I'm not even using my spells. Not even bothering to use them. I don't know, I wonder if we'll find him immediately, or we're gonna have to like fight someone. We have to fight someone. We have to kill someone. I mean, it's kind of crazy. We're making a lot of progress. We're already level 9. Seed of Luck. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep using every seed I find. Until like I get more party members, and then I can decide who deserves more seeds. Oh shit. Well, that's not my cousin. Not this old geezer. Who's this guy? You have done well in reaching the wellspring of the hero wanderers. The young Prince of Cannock himself did partake of its blessing just a short while prior. Drat and bother. Do you mean to say we have missed him? Alas, it seemeth so. Mayhap you will find him in Middenhall. His Highness mentioned that he meant to visit the castle once the rite was complete. Why must he test my patience so? Why Middenhall? What hardly matters. Come, let's hurry after him lest he escapes us again. Highness! Full aware am I of the urgence of thy quest, yet I fear the stormy waters of thy heart may lead thee astray. It is for you of Erdrick's bloodline to steer the people of this fair realm through the storm, not to be tossed hither and thither by it. Yes, I know. Sorry. Oh, he was talking to her. Then come, cleanse yourself in its blessed waters and pray for the favor of mighty Erdrick. Yeah, go on. Bathe in the holy water. I speak to thee as well, Prince of Middenhall. O hero of legend, grant to those who walk the path of the Savior thy guidance and protection. I think Rubus is also in this game. You know, being useless and shit as usual. The ritual is complete. May you walk in the light of the goddess. She's probably like sealed in some statue somewhere again, like in the other two games. Alright, move in a mere moment. Hey, we got zoom. Or no, it's just teaching me how to fast travel. So, find the Prince of Cannock. We can't miss him if we just do this. Use. Go to Middenhall. Wait, where is this guy going? How did he... I don't know. We better not miss him. He should say, like... I don't fucking know, man. Alright, let's go to Middenhall and see where he is. Were you just gonna find him upstairs? I wonder when we get the keys. When are we gonna get the thief's key? Oh my god, don't tell him we missed him again. God damn it. Beloved Jean Dragon, and is this not the Princess of Cannock I see at thy side? To what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, then I regret to inform you that Prince Johann Dragon, did return homeward a short while before your coming. He had been first to the wellspring of the hero, and came thence here, I believe. But upon learning that I had sent thee forth to Cannock to deliver tidings of the assault on Moonbrook, he did hasten thence to return home. Ah, the bothersome brother of mine. Wherever we seek him, there he is most assuredly is not. Thank you, your majesty. We shall go after him right away. Alright, good, but take care on the road. Thou wilt see to it that thy young cousin cometh to no harm, wilt thou not, John Dragon? Yeah, I know. She's significantly weaker than me. You are both very kind, but it is I who protect Prince Jean Dragon, not the other way around. Her with her 13 damage? 13 base damage? Shut up. I am greatly assured to hear it. My cousin, the king, hath raised a most fearsome young warrioress indeed. Dude, honestly, her dad doesn't even know she's here. Like, I don't even think her parents know she's doing this. Beloved son, I pray that your path crosseth with my cousins ere long. When it doth, pray, join forces with him, and seek out the truth of what is afoot in the land. Alright, so our stupid-ass cousin is gonna make us use another Chimera Wing to go and find him. So, take me back to Cannock. He's gonna make me waste another Chimera Wing. And he's gonna have to pay me back. He owes me 50 gold. Alright, where's he at? Surely he's here. No, it's like, I'm gonna be surprised if it's just like, oh, you just missed him. He went wherever. Oh my god, don't tell me he's somewhere else. Jesus Christ. Oh, I guess the jig's gonna be up, isn't it? Prince Jean Dragon, lo, it appeareth my son is not with thee. Do you mean to say he is still not returned? But more to the point, dearest daughter mine, wherefore dost thou don such traveling garb? Surely thou hast not been accompanying the prince on his travels. Fret not, father, I was merely helping him find my brother. Is he truly still not returned? He is not. Didst thou not meet him at the wellspring? He had already left the spring by the time we arrived, and the same was true for Middenhall. Perhaps he stopped somewhere along the way. That is worryingly plausible. Well, there is nothing for it. You should just have to keep searching. Alright. Hold a moment. Jade Dragon, my dear, pray enlighten me as to why the prince requireth thine aid in this. I don't know. Mayhap I am not my brother's keeper, but I am his sister, and as such I am duty-bound to help anyone who seeks him out. Once brother has been found, I shall return to the peaceful humdrum of princess ship, I assure you. Thou wilt return here straight the moment thy brother is discovered, thou swearest. We all know that's not happening. 'Twas be as if I was never gone. We all know that's not happening. Very well, mine apologies, Prince Jean. I trust that my daughter's company will not inconvenience you unduly. She doesn't require MP to use. So, like, already she's doing fine. See, he does not resent my company, he delights in it. Now, you'll excuse us, Mummy, Daddy, we have a prince to find. Alright, we gotta go find his ass again. Now, I guess, like, if you weren't using the quest marker, I assume you just have to explore the area between Middenhall and Cannock to find where he is. But honestly, we don't need to do that. We have a map that shows us, oh, left wing. And there's also a basement here. I assume this is a dungeon of some sort. Hi. Alright, since thou didst go to all the trouble of visiting me here, allow me to share a little pearl of wisdom. There is a key in this world that can open nigh any door. Just imagine. Yeah, for those who have not played Dragon Quest before, I guess. Pile of holy water. We already got like 4 mini medals. I wonder where we can turn in the mini medals. I wonder will we be able to redeem them. Alright, so hopefully once we learn, I don't know if like, I wonder if the main character will be able to learn Zoom, or maybe it's like once we get the Princess of Moonbrook, then we'll be able to, once we get Jane Dragon, then we'll be able to use Zoom. I'm not sure. Alright, so since we're out of Chimera Wings, we're just gonna have to walk the path down to Left Wind, which is fine. If I get my steps in, I'll actually level up eventually. And honestly, if we run into any enemies, it's no big deal either. We can just kill them. We can kill them so easily. Like, look at that. These guys don't actually stand a chance. She stunned one of them. That's a good hit. Yeah, that's the thing. I guess, like, since she's following us along without being an official party member, she doesn't actually level up. Which is, like, I'm really hoping that once we get them as official party members, they just scale to the level that we have. So she'll be level 10 the moment she joins me, which I really hope is true. If it's not, that's gonna be super annoying. Hey, okay, we got a Chimera Wing. Of course it gives us a Chimera Wing right when we're there. A ghost! Alright, fuck that guy. How much XP do I need for the next level? 434? Left one was actually farther than I thought. Alright, here we are. So where is this stupid-ass kid? Oh, what is that? Is that the necklace? What a pretty pendant. I did not imagine you had a penchant for baubles. It was a gift from Princess Gwaelin to her beloved Erdrick. How romantic. But that fails to explain why it suddenly began to glow. Huh. Well, it hardly matters, I suppose. Finding my brother is the urgent business of the day. Now, what the fuck is this guy doing? Is he in the shop? Is he getting some work done? I mean, like, okay, here's the thing. This is why we have the quest marker open. I can just find out where he is. Oh, he's healing. He's probably at the inn. He's been doing a lot of grinding. He's been doing a lot of fighting for himself. So what's this guy up to? Oh, there you are. Look at him.
Oh, the very rascal I have been at such pains to find. Your father told me of the terrible news from Moonbrook, and that you journey there to learn the truth. Pray, allow me to accompany you on your expedition. I cannot rightly remain idle while my kin ventures into dangers unknown. What? Why are you?
Because I too heard the news from Moonbrook. That is why I've been helping the prince to find you, that you might venture there together.
We'll have a full party of 4 once we get to Moonbrook, I guess.
Is that so? Then I owe you my thanks, and my apologies.
Accepted. Now let us repair home. We mustn't keep mother and father waiting.
It is a pleasure to join your fellowship.
Alright, Jahan Dragon joins the party. We have more cousins. More family members. Yeah, look at that. Now, when do I actually get to use their abilities and stuff?
Though I did not say it, it was a pleasure for me too.
Yeah, good job. Oh, shit. God damn it. I didn't see what she said there. It's like if you move the control stick, it also, like, progresses the dialogue. My bad. Maybe she said something really important there. You can store all kinds of items in your seemingly bottomless bag. Be sure to equip your belongings instead of having them languish in your bag, in case you need to switch to another weapon for some reason. Okay, so we can still play as Johan. So... Oh, okay, he does not scale to my level. Alright, Johan, I'm gonna introduce you to an accessory called the elevating shoes. Put those on. Where the hell's the exit? Oh, there it is. Jesus. Alright, so we need to go and speak to the King of Canuck. So that means we need to use this one Chimera wing we have. Go to Canuck. And I don't know, we'll have to get him up to speed, I guess, unfortunately. Also, like, a neat thing is that we can, I want to say, we can change the order. I don't really know how this, like, affects anything, but we can make it so, like, I can control Johan. I didn't do this in Dragon Quest III, but apparently you can do this. I don't know how it affects battles. Because if the battles are entirely based on like, if they're entirely based on, like, agility, who goes first, so what's the point of having them stand in a different line? I don't know if there's any real reason for that. Alright, so when does she... It's like, I'd like to level them up together, if possible. I also like how the game, I think, expects me to be at, like, level 4 when this guy joins, but we are clearly level 10. We're very over-leveled.
Father, Mother, I am returned, and find myself most troubled by recent goings-on in Moonbrook.
As do I. Though it is a relief to see thee at last in the company of thy cousin. 1,000 apologies, young Middenhall, for my wayward offspring inconveniencing thee so.
Oh, tush! I didn't inconvenience him in the slightest.
Oh, wait, were you talking about... Who were you talking about?
So to say so. Isn't that right, fair cuz?
Allow me to offer mine own apology.
I was like, wait, which offspring were you talking about? I was like, I thought he was talking about, like, a Johanna inconveniencing me, not Jade. Jade's doing fine.
Thy cousin, Middenhall, bravely ventureth forth to survey that place and rescue the king and princess. Should rescue be possible, I would have thee accompany him on this quest. Lend him thy succor. Prove that blood is a bond that none can tear asunder.
Yes, Father. As scions of mighty Erdrick, naught shall stand in our way.
The road to Moonbrook passeth through Gwaelin's Gate, to the south and west of here. Take with you this parchment, and present it to the guards at the gate. They will grant you passage.
I don't know, I was like, what the fuck is a parchment again? I forgot, that's like, it's just a piece of paper. I was so confused for a second.
May the goddess go with you.
Wherever she is. Because I want to say Rubus is in this game.
Brother, I wish you well.
Oh, okay. I guess she'll probably join later, I bet. She'll probably join later. So it's like, can you learn this scroll? Oh, you can. Alright, let's take a look at your abilities. Oh, okay. So you also have magic. So is this guy like our mage? Or no, maybe like the Princess of Moonbrook is like our... No, he has like Flame Slash. So he's like a magical knight as well. Or no, I guess like I'm not really a magic knight. Like the other Dragon Quest protagonists. I've got like a very different skill set. I don't know, I guess like, they said that these scrolls are not unique. I just got obliterated by a Eldritch Horror. These scrolls aren't unique. So it's like we can find another crack scroll if someone else needs to learn it. I'm gonna give this to Jahan. Alright, there you go. Jahan Dragon learns crack. Which is a pretty decent ice spell, so we should use it. Alright, off we go to Moonbrook. We need to level you up on the way there. How's your... yeah. He's wearing... I gave him the elevating shoes, so he'll level up faster. We'll get him up to speed. Because unfortunately, he doesn't... When he joins the party, I think there's a set level he joins the party at. So we can't just have him... We can't have him be the same level as me immediately. Alright, so eventually... I hope we learn the spell Whistle at some point, because then we can call battles at will, which is like way faster than just walking around in a space. I guess we'll also need to get you some equipment. I'll need to give you like an equipment check. I need to give you an equipment check, and we'll need to see if you got everything you need. Yeah, but I am also not going to, I'm not gonna care what he does. I'm not gonna directly control him. Leather shield. The kite buckler, but the other person, Jean Dragon, is wearing it. You can wear the feathered cap, though. Wayfarer's clothes. You can wear the leather armor, though. And then you can also use the divine dagger. Alright, you should keep that on you. So what is this? Oh shit. Ugh. Can you hear me? Pray tell, what happened here? Forgive us, your highness. Foul fiends overwhelmed us. We didn't have enough rocks to throw at them. 2 of them, creatures of kind not hitherto seen in these parts. They did appear most suddenly, and we did confront them in the corridors beneath, thinking to prevent their passage, but alas. Such was the violence of their assault that the walls were rent asunder and a great deluge came crashing in. And worse than this, they did gain access to the kingdom after all. Forgive us, we have failed in our duty. Because no one can do anything right in this game. Failed? Nonsense. You did all you could and more, and for that the realm thanks you. Praise be to the Almighty that you did not pay for your heroism with your lives. Nonetheless, this is far from good news. The way to Moonbrook would appear to be blocked. Forgive us. 1,000 times forgive us. Oh no, it is you who must forgive me. It was not my intent to denigrate your admirable efforts. An idea occurs to me. Northwest of here lies a certain cavern upon a lake wherein might be found a most wondrous treasure, the bottomless pot. It is passed down through the royal line since my kingdom's founding and is said to possess the power to extract the dampness from even the soggiest of sogginesses. Though diminutive in size, its capacity to draw in water is such that whole oceans could disappear within it, or so legends tell. A mere flooded passageway or two should be the work of but a moment for such a wonder. Let's return to my father and inform him of what has come to pass here, and thence to the cavern and the pot within. Nay, Highness, let us report to your father, the king. I was very scared they were going to make us backtrack again to Canik. Pray, go directly and retrieve the fabled pot. The cavern you seek lieth on an island at the center of a lake. You cannot miss it. Without it, our duty here is meaningless. For what we need hath a flooded passageway of guards. But friends, you are hurt. Are you certain? More than certain, your highness. And may the heavens smile upon you for your kindness. The fiends may have escaped our clutches, but we in turn escaped the worst of their wrath. Fear not, we are more than fit to make the journey to the castle. Very well. Then I shall do as you say, and entrust to you the task of apprising my father of what happened here. And we shall away to the northwestern cavern, and the treasure therein. Alright. Making all the right moves. You can set which spells and abilities use when following tactics. Oh, you can filter spells now. If you only want a party member to use healing spells, you can alter their approach to do just that. Note that these settings only affect characters who are assigned tactics. Anyone who is following orders will have their full list of moves to choose from. Give these settings a gander if you want a bit more control of how your party members perform in battle. Interesting, okay. So spell, don't use when following tactics, don't use when following tactics. Okay, so what if I went into abilities? I mean, I don't know if I'll really need to use it. Unless I, like, really strictly want someone to only use spells. Or to, like, only use a specific spell. Alright, so where on Earth... Okay, we've got to go there. I want to say we also get a boat in this game. We're also going to get a boat. We didn't get a boat in the first game. There's also a secret spot somewhere in the distance there. And there's more enemies that are going to try to kill us, like these killer pillars. Ow. Alright. Hopefully one day your magic will be stronger than that. That Sizz is kind of pathetic. Alright, Johann Dragon reaches level 6. He's getting there. He's getting there. Once he's like, he'll be up to speed soon. Ooh. Well, actually, sends a ball of fire hurtling towards a baddie and uses an item in battle. He can equip it. I was like, this guy's kind of like a magic knight. He's like a paladin of some sort. Which is fine. That's more of the traditional powers that protagonist in Dragon Quest has. But my character isn't really like that. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're at a point where no one can touch us. And I don't actually have to do anything. I don't need to tell them to do anything. I don't need to look at the screen. I could walk away from my computer and just let them fight if I was able to. Look at me deal 70 damage. Ow. Okay, that guy was actually kind of strong. Yeah, hit him with the Flame Slash. I guess, like, the Flame Slash is not effective if he's not using, like, an actual sword. It's not, like, a super strong attack. What is this? I want to say they've reused this area. This is, like, a reused asset. All of the secret areas kind of have, like, reused aesthetics and like, layout. So we need to go here if we want to get through the passageway to go to Moonbrook. There's also a lot of army ants. Use the fire. Ow. Yeah, keep hitting me, honestly. Keep hitting me. It does nothing. Your attack does nothing to me. We can let Johann Dragon level up safely doing this. He also learns Buff. Which, honestly, that's an ability that I don't even think like any of my people learned when I was playing Dragon Quest 1 or 3. Well, it was like something a sage learned. Why is my nose so itchy? So what's the status here? He's getting there. He's almost a level 10. I want to see what's over there first, but let's go here. Yeah, what's going on at this dock? You seek the cave of the lake, then 'tis further westward you must head. This lake has no island nor cave upon, only a bridge that appears to lead nowhere. Most mysterious, is it not? There presumably seems to be nothing here. It's Chekhov's bridge. This bridge will be important later in the game. We'll find out. Is there any secrets, though? Is there any treasure? Because as long as you explore everything, you can normally find all the equipment you need. Alright, let's just keep going west. Because I noticed if we wrap around here, there's actually, like, treasure sitting out here. I also want to say that there's no day or night cycle in this game. I think only 3 had a day-night cycle. Alright, die. Die. I don't even need to... My hand's not even on the controller. The game is playing itself. It's great. It's a good life. Alright, oh, wait, I didn't even see what he learned. See, I'm not even gonna look at what they're doing. I'm not even gonna look at what they're learning. Strong medicine. I'm not even gonna look at what they're learning. I'm just gonna figure it out in the heat of battle. In which I also don't really participate in anymore. Alright, group of army ants. Good job. See, like, he's gotten strong enough where Sizz is actually one-shotting enemies. That's good. That's what I want to see. Alright, so we'll probably give him more of an opportunity to level up when we get in here. Oh god, more dead people? Are you hurt? Wake up, please. He grows cold. How could this... He was a soldier of our realm, a guard simply doing his duty. We must proceed with caution, Johann Dragon. First Moonbrook, then Gwaelin's Gate, now this. Worse things even than we had feared may be afoot. I think he'll be leveled enough for the first boss battle, which I also believe I will not actually, like, take control for. Because I low-key think that they can win without my input. I think we're at a level, it's like if you level your character enough, it's like you don't need to do anything. It's like, what's cool is that sometimes they even intelligently use items. A droll. A dole? What was that? No, you were supposed to one-shot it. You're supposed to one-shot it. Do what I do, Johan. Do what I do. Alright, there's 36 experience points. I don't know, I'm not really sure where the metal slimes are gonna be at. Here's a Chimera Wing, in case we need to somehow go back. But this is gonna be the place. As long as we don't run from any battles, we should... As long as we don't run from any battles, we should have everybody basically over-leveled. Feathered cap, but I want to say... Feathered cap, transfer... Yeah, I want to say we don't need it. Someone actually might be able to wear it, but we'll wait until later. This isn't one of those shades that could one-shot you secretly. It's not. It was weird. Like, when I played Dragon Quest 1, for some reason, there was just a shade that could one-shot you. And I wasn't sure why. It was like, there was nothing about the shade that looked different from the rest of them. I didn't get it. There was nothing about it that looked different from the rest of them, so I don't know how it did that. Hey, we have evac. What other things do you know? So you now know Fizzle, and you now know Poof. Well, no, I think you already learned Poof. You learned Squelch. That's what you learned. Jean Dragon doesn't know any spells. You also know Cop Out and Dodgy Dance, which is actually really nice. Deflects attacks onto an enemy or an ally. Which, like, Cop Out is a nice move if you're just one guy, but it's a little risky to use otherwise. Alright, travel deeper into the cave. What else lies beneath? Nothing like more hedgehogs and snails. Evil snails. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. Don't do that, asshole. Yeah, if we run into any battle that poses a challenge, then I will let my character use mana. Then I will let my character use MP. Otherwise, we can just walk around and do whatever the hell we want. See, this is nice, because, like, I don't need to worry about, missing out on any treasure spots, but I don't need to run into any, like, Oh, this is a good question, actually. Equipment, chain sickle, transfer... Oh, you can't even equip it. That stinks. Maybe we'll find someone else that can use it. Normally, wizards can use it, so maybe we can give it to Jane Dragon when she inevitably joins us. Oh, I used the medicinal herb, did I? I guess, like, I was carrying some medicinal herbs on me. This snail was kind of fucking us up. We're actually taking a little bit of damage. But it's also because I haven't leveled up in a while. Oh, what is this? Oh. Okay, sure. Thanks. I was like, I wasn't struggling that much. There's a file of water, which I'm not going to use. I'm going to save. I'm not going to use until the very end of the game where we need to regain all our MP in one move. Ow. Kill him. Kill that snail. I wonder, these guys are like the size of us. I'm like, where do these monsters come from? It's weird. These are monsters that we kind of just kill without any thought. But then, like, you can have conversations with these monsters in other cases where it's like, hey, look, there's a slime who's, like, totally not, like, evil. So, I know Johan Dragon is wearing the elevating shoes that increases luck. This increases defense. I guess I'll take the dragon scale. Alright. Kill him. Murder him. See, like, if I went first, I don't know why this guy's faster than me. I'm kind of surprised by that. It's like, if I went first, I could have dealt with that without him wasting his MP. And it's like, I don't want to take away his ability to use MP right now because he's magic-oriented. I don't really want to do that. Alright, so I want to say maybe there'll be a boss battle here. Oh yeah, this is looking evil as fuck. Yeah, look at these two idiots. Ooh, is it a sigil? We found one, brother. I fear not. The items described to us were said to be little more than ordinary stones. Oh, boo. When we heard that the humans have kept something of import here, I was fool enough to hope. Finally defeated the Eldritch Horror? Congratulations. Yo, what's up? Are you the foul fiends who slew the poor men at the entrance of this cave? Who's this now, eh? Answer me. Answer me. I suppose we are stripling, eh? The men were foolish enough to try and stop us, and they got their just what they deserts. Why would you? How could you simply? Has this guy seen a monster before? Like, these guys are just evil. Like, is this your first time meeting these guys? Silent a sibling nuisance, we foul fiends do such things with ease. You will. Will what, Silent a pair of nuisances yet more sniveling than the last. I suppose we will. Well, shall we do this? Come, you are through, little humans. Look out, Jean. Alright, kill them. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, Johan, I'm gonna go all out just this once. Set the fight wisely. I'm gonna let fate decide how this battle goes. Let's see what they do. Okay, good start. Ow! Please don't miss. Good hit. I mean, we should focus on one. We should focus on one. Good heal. Ow. Yeah, focus on one. He's almost dead, actually. Yeah, this guy knows heal. But honestly, we've committed to killing the flying guy. We were kind of committed to killing the flying guy. Jesus. Alright, Johan, I'm gonna need you to finish the fight. How do you get that crit off? What? Dude, I'm so dead here. They're dealing too much damage. He's using all his MP. Yeah, I don't think he wins this. I got crit. It's like we almost got him too. Oh my god, stop healing him. like, okay, Fizzle. All right, do something. God damn it, he's healing him again. Okay. Ow. Ow. Commit. Oh, he's got a medicinal herb. Come on, Johan. He's got more medicinal herbs. Ow. Yeah, it's no good. All right. How did I get, like, one tapped? I was way stronger. How did that even happen? All right, fuck this. Try it again. Try it again. Oh, wait, I gotta change my tactics. Tactics. Fight wisely. Do that again. Like, we honestly had it. I just got, like, crit. It's like, I don't know why we're dividing the damage up. Why don't we just focus one of them?
I feel a thrust coming on.
Ow. Get ready to heal me. Good. See, like, was that so hard? Was like, was that so hard? I got one tapped. They like one cycled me. Fuck, that was annoying. All right, it's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. That was pretty good. Yeah, he's starting to catch up to me, which is nice. That's what I want. We bested them. Thanks solely to your efforts, of course. Had I faced them alone, Oh, don't be like that. These may have been the same creatures that attacked Gwayland's Gate. The men mentioned monsters not usually seen in these parts, and I, for one, have never seen such beasts before. So what were these guys looking at? Behold, the bottomless... Oh, that's what they want. Those creatures, they spoke of sigils, was it? But never mind that now. Let us go to Gwayland's Gate. Passageways there must be cleared of water, and we must journey onward. It's a good first battle. Good first battle. Well, there's the bottomless pot. There's also 2 treasure chests here. What are these? Oh, really? God damn it. Okay, so I guess, like, you need the Thief's Key, and you would have to remember to come back here and open this chest. So there better be something good in it, because I'm probably going to do that. So, Chimera Wing, use. Take us to Wayland's Gate. There better be something good in there. I'm gonna have to remember to come back. We come bearing the bottomless pot. Let us make haste, and see if it might not clear the waters that block our path. I like the goggles we wear. I don't know why. It's like, when designing a character, for like character design, I like it when people wear goggles. They just look cool, inherently. Use the infinite water. Drain it. It's like magic. It's all magic. Alright, let's go and do this. Behold, it's a miracle! Truly ours is a realm blessed with great treasures indeed. Now the passages beneath might be trod once more. And tread them we shall. Moonbrook awaits. Remain ever vigilant, men. We know not what further perils might visit us yet. We shall. We had come to take the days of peace for granted. That much we now see. But we shall not do so again. When next foul fiends assail us, we shall be ready. And this time we shall not fail you. Wayland's Gate will not fall while we yet stand. Yes, please do something useful. I pray that it be so. And I leave the gate in your capable hands. Take care on the road, highnesses. Please do something useful. Don't die like an idiot. Oh, what is that? Where does this go? Where the fuck is this? The Shrine of Flames. Where the fuck are we? We're on another island. Hi? On my liege's orders, none may pass, but do not take that as an invitation to linger on this island a while. The place is rife with fiends most foul. So we can't go through there. We could go in here. Wherever the hell this is. Unfortunately, it's... Okay, it takes a door. Oh wait, did that say we were in Moonbrook? So we can see like a piece of Moonbrook here. Some sort of like underground passage. Yeah, when it says fiends most foul, I'm very curious. What kind of fiends exactly? What kind of fiends may one ask? Hi. Those without permission may not pass. Pray move along. Here I am forced to make you. Where the fuck are we? Yeah, if I linger on this island, what exactly, like, are there like diabolically strong enemies right here? Yes, there are. No, he's kabuffing. All right, we are super dead. Quick, throw the rocks at him. All right, back out, back out. Ugh. Damn it. Fuck. All right, come on, Johan. We're gonna have to revive him. We're taking this out of the traveling fund. We have to take this out of the traveling fund to bring him back. Fuck. Do I have another Chimera Wing, or are we gonna have to walk home? Yeah, I'm gonna hope that we find what's down here. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, god damn it. We're gonna have to go back and revive him. I don't even think there's a priest anywhere here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the town. Damn it. I'll keep that in mind. That area, like, those guys were strong. And they also got the advantage. They got to move first. That was also really annoying. Damn it. Look, I'm not a good time for this. Fuck. You guys aren't gonna do anything to me. You guys can't touch me. You're lesser enemies. Alright, so where's a priest at? I'm gonna need a priest. Is there no priest here? No, there is. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna need to take a look at the Prince of Canik. He got his ass beat. Alright, well, we'll save here. We might as well save as long as we're here. And then Resurrection, bring him back. It costs 100 gold to bring him back. Piece of shit. We don't have access to Zing yet, so it's just like... It's annoying. I guess we'll go buy some Chimera Wings so we can get back there really quickly. You're really burning into our war fund here. Alright, let's go over to the gift shop. Or not the gift shop, just like the trinket shop. Alright, we might also have some garbage we can sell you. So, Chain Sickle, we might give it to someone. Wayfarer's Clothes, definitely don't need. Definitely don't need. These items might be used. Magic Water to give us MP back. Divine Dagger. You don't need that. You don't need this either. Your Rapier, I honestly don't think you need this. I don't have any intentions to swap out your weapons. We might use a Divine Dagger. Buy Chimera Wings. We'll buy 6 of them. I don't know. I'm not sure when we're gonna get access to Zoom. So we're gonna have to just go through Gwaelin's Gate. We're gonna have to. Oh well. It's fine. We'll get some more practice in before we can go fight the enemies that were over on that island. I don't know. I wonder if, like, you could game it. If you could game it well enough and you can actually kill them, I wonder how much XP you get. Because those enemies seem strong. They almost one-shot one of my... they almost one-shot Johan. Next up, immunity. Succumbing to poison increases your defense slightly. I think Johan might want this. You need the defense more than I do. Alright, well, we've got some enemies that we've also never seen before. Yeah, see, let's go here. This is more our speed. We can defeat a snake. We can kick a snake into the dirt. How are we doing on XP? Let's do an XP check. So, you're almost at level 11, honestly. Which is very, very good progress. I don't know. I'm not sure what level Jade and Jane will be when they join us. I have no idea which way we should go. Let's go this way. This way seems more mysterious. It contains more enemies that are slightly different from the ones we were fighting. I don't know why he used Sizz there, by the way. Why did he do that? It's like Sizz is a group enemy attack. There was no groups. There were no groups of enemies there. I don't know. Since I've used the seeds, I'm gonna let Jahan keep the elevating shoes for the time being. We'll just keep moving. We'll just keep moving on. So is this where we need to be? It's a fucking evil rats. Why what the fuck? What was that? Why did we all miss? Why did we all do that? Stop calling for backup. You dumbass rats. You know what? Use Sizz. Use Sizz, you moron. Jesus. I've never seen Helm Splitter, honestly. It's like, here's the advantage. Here's the advantage of not controlling my own characters. I can see moves that I've never seen before. I've never seen that animation for Helm Splitter. Because I don't think I've ever used it. We have a lot of medicine. This will have to do for now because healing costs MP. We don't want to do that. Oh, okay. Is this world map? Wait, actually, where the fuck are we? Small shield. we're at like a random ass... What the fuck? I don't know, what enemy can we find here on this space? It's like a different landmass, so it's like there must be a different enemy type here. Okay, he died in one hit, so that's fine. They both died in one hit. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was scared that they were like way stronger than us. Just curious. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, there's also even more stuff that we could find here. Seed of Defense. I think we should start handing seeds to you. You should start taking some home. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's like, I'm not sure if he's meant to be the tank. Maybe I'm meant to be the tank. Maybe I'm gonna be the tank of the group. I'm not sure yet. Because he's more of a, he has healing, but he's also got like magic as well. So maybe he's like a, maybe he's more of a priest or a mixture of a priest and a knight. I don't know. Well, I guess like as these guys start to level up more, don't miss. As they start to level up more, I think we'll understand what roles we're gonna fill into. Yeah, why did you use Sizz in the first place? And what's funny is that they weren't considered a group. Those two enemies, they weren't considered a group. Tactics. Also, just don't use your MP. You don't need it. Jahan can use it because that's honestly most of his kit. Most of his kit actually does revolve around using MP, so we're gonna have to just allow him to do it. What now? Die. I was about to say, I'm so used to my character knowing Zap that it like kind of surprised me to see Jahan use it. I'm so used to the main character knowing Zap. So like threw me off where I was just like, wait, when did Jean learn Zap? It doesn't help that I've given the characters all similar names. Alright. We're almost at Moonbrook. Once we get there, we're gonna need to sleep somewhere. Or no, we're gonna need like a Chimera Wing to take. What the fuck is that thing? Ew. That's the kind of shit that I turn over a rock and see that thing, and then I put the rock back. Like, I don't want that thing escaping into the real world. That thing stays under the rock. Disgusting ass centipede. I don't know, I think I've seen that thing on my wall one time. I think I've seen that thing crawling on my wall. What the fuck? Stop defending. Why is he so fucking powerful? Yeah, burn him. Why was he so powerful? He was only defending. We couldn't hurt him. Alright, ooh. We also got a ticket for something. I don't know what that does. See, you could have Sizz. Oh wait, you're out of like magic. We'll sort that out when we get over to the town. Because it's cheaper just to fast travel back home and sleep than it is to use MP on the spot. In my opinion. I also have the hiccups. Hey look, a martial artist. Do not find this region pleasantly peaceful. I suppose it's thanks to the protection of the Three Kingdoms. It's not gonna be peaceful for long, man. The reckoning is upon us. Hargon is coming. What is the Tombola ticket? I don't know what that's gonna be used for. I also don't know if there are any more treasures here. I don't know if the game will tell me either. Yeah, see? It's like it shows you what the secret spot is, so I guess like I can like travel back through each of one and comb them. And like comb them if I'm doing any like cleanup for if I'm trying to 100% this game. Die. Die. Don't. Okay. Don't sleep us, you asshole. It's fine. We're above that. Once we get our mage, then she'll be slept at the worst possible moments. In classic mage fashion, Propeller Blade. This sounds like something I can learn. Yeah, give me Propeller Blade. I don't remember what Propeller Blade does, but maybe I'll just see my character use it in battle. I'll just see Jean Dragon learns Propeller Blade, and we'll see what it looks like when we battle. Because I don't remember what the move looks like. I don't know if they can use the special moves while I'm using tactics. I have no idea if they can. Like, I feel like they'll always try to do, like... They'll always try to, like, preserve their own health before like, attacking. Unless I tell them not to. Alright, well, we're at this town. Well, this is not Moonbrook, this is Moonahan. Moonahan. Different place. Lovely place, though. It's like a very pretty aesthetic. I like the road. That's supposed to be Moonahan. What is that? Fascinating. I thought Kanak the only kingdom that had such a storied heirloom. I think Middenhall had its very own, the princess's pledge. What purpose does its glowing serve? Perhaps it tries to tell us there's something or someone here deserving of our attention. Well, there is but one way to find out. Let's see what this town has for us. Okay, that's interesting. So we should keep traveling to towns in case someone needs us. Someone is in need of a daring hero. But first, we should see what this is. That's an icon I have never seen before. So, Prithee, dost thou have in thy possession a tombola ticket or two? Pray remember then that the tombola is but a diversion. Suffer it not to turn thy head from thy true path. Try your luck at tombola. Pay a visit to one of the world's tombola stalls and hand over a ticket for a chance to win prizes. There are 5 ranks, ultimate, first, second, third, and fourth. The higher the rank, the better the prize. Is this gambling? Welcome home to the home of tombola. Set it as spinning to win all manner of magnificent prizes. Sure, we'll play the tombola. That wasn't too bad. Second class. Second class tombola stall holder. So what, does that give me... Okay. Fourth class. Wait, did it actually give me the item? Oh yeah, it did give me a dancer's costume. I mean, I'm eyeing that golden claw. That's a nice reward. Wait, did I just get it? Felicitations, friend. Thou hast bagged thyself an edged boomerang of first-class quality. Alright, well, a boomerang is honestly a really useful thing to obtain. So we're looking for, like, that color. It's, like, blue. That's not what we're looking for. Third class. Okay, magic water. Actually, magic water is nice. Because, like, magic water actually gives you your MP back. We actually, I think I wouldn't mind having that. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Another dancer's costume. Alright, we'll come back for that golden boomerang eventually. Well, we have an edged boomerang. Transfer, cannot equip. Jahan Dragon can use it. We'll see if it's something that's worthwhile. Now, first off, we desperately need to rest. 40 gold a night. Fuck. Oh, it's the same like sleeping music as Dragon Quest 3. Oh no, it's like Dragon Quest 1 had a different sleeping music for some reason. 49 gold. I just made back all of the money. So how do we go about getting more tombola tickets? How do we go about getting more? Because, like, again, a golden claw would be great. Fuck. Well, actually, wait, is that... What class is that? Fourth class? Yeah, look at that. That is a significant jump in damage. Like, if I could get my hands on that, that would be great. See, I feel like the try-hard thing to do would be to just, like, keep reloading the save until it gave you a golden claw, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'll play fair. Bronze knife. Anything that's actually an upgrade to what we have? No. And then you also want to check these shops in case... Yeah, because, like... Well, no, this is proper equipment. Steel broadsword, iron lance. Chain Sickle, Wizard Staff, Bronze Shield. That is actually a significant improvement. Scale Buckle, Stone Hard Hat, Feathered Cap, Bronze Armor. I think we should upgrade our shields. That looks like the most significant upgrade. We can actually afford one more. Johan, you can also have one. So sell our shitty original sword or original shields. And then also Dancer's costume. Is there any reason to keep this? We could honestly sell it. Like, we have 2 of these. That is like a free 1,300. A shell shield, another sickle. I guess we could buy more stuff. So 94 to 99. We might actually want to give Johan this. And then Johan, you can sell your old feathered cap. We can actually afford that. A steel broadsword. Oh, that's also a significant improvement. Bronze armor. Yeah, we could totally do that too. Damn. I'm gonna give it to Johan. He's probably gonna need it more than me. And then sell... I have a chain sickle that doesn't really do what I thought it would do. And we have already got one in our inventory if we need to give it to someone else. Yeah, so maybe I'll treat myself to some bronze armor as well. And you can have the shell armor. It's, like, not terribly important. Alright, we are honestly significantly stronger than we were before. Like, that was actually a very big improvement. So, I think that's worth saving the game. And then we'll continue on and go find the princess. Oh, there's some chests there. See, like, there's a whole mechanic where it's like, if you die, you can send yourself back to a previous church and then lose half your money. And I don't know why you would ever do this. Like, you can always just do the rematch, or you could just roll back your save. Like, why would I ever do this? That makes this bank completely useless if you want to, like, save money so you don't lose it. Divine Dagger, we've already got one. Alright, so what level are we at now? Alright, we're still level 11, actually. It actually was a pretty recent save. I'll probably overwrite it later. Oh yeah, and my map is telling me that there's someone over there that I sense needs our help. Hello. Sir, you are a knight of Moonbrook, are you not? Are you well? Nay, my heart aches for my kingdom. Pray tell me aught that you know. What exactly befell Moonbrook? Would that I knew. I was tasked with guarding the shrine west of the castle that day, yet to my frustration, none came to relieve me of my post. Some hours later, I returned to the castle to upbraid my fellow guardsmen for their idleness. But they were... Ugh. Please tell us more if it is not too painful. Go and see it with your own eyes. Then you'll be under no illusion as to the threat our realm faces. It appears we shall find our answers in Moonbrook after all. Oh yeah, I guess we weren't even sure if, like, anything bad happened to Moonbrook in the first place. I don't know, it was just like, we heard it and we were just like, oh, I'm gonna need a source for that. We need to figure it out. Alright, there's also a town over that way. Alright, so let's go. We're significantly stronger now. These Cobra Kings are no match for us. We can fight a King Hydra right now. I might even set him to, like, conserve MP. Not sure yet. Johan Dragon has reached level 12. And I think he surpassed me. Oh, he's got... Oh, what the hell? Whistle? Wait, having Whistle this early is really fucking useful. So where is it? Where shortcut commands... Sign... So basically, Whistle Calls a battle immediately. I don't need to walk. I don't need to walk around and wait for one. It calls a battle instantly. That's really fucking good. That's crazy that they give it to you in the first 2 hours. Because that'll be really useful for farming metal slimes. And I never did that when we played Dragon Quest III. Because I was an idiot. I didn't know how to play the fucking game. I didn't know what I was doing. But I understand now. I get how this game works. What the fuck? Die. Everyone knows if I stab the smog with a spear, it'll fade away. Yeah, kill it with lightning too. And antidotal herb. Oh yeah, I'm falling behind here. All right. Our mom says it's my turn to wear the elevating shoes. We're gonna have to divide it between us so we kind of level up evenly. Because I don't want to like significantly make one way stronger than the rest of the group. It's like even with the travel kit, it like helps you out at the beginning. I feel like it's more impactful in Dragon Quest 1 since there's only one guy. But like in Dragon Quest 2, I feel like, and 3, in both games, I feel like once you, at a certain point, the elevating shoes do not matter. Yeah, there's something over there. I want to see what this is. Ew. What is that? That's the bad boon. Thanks. I don't know, eventually we'll get to a place where they give us in the triple digits of XP distribution. We'll need to find that space. Die. Die. Oh, I should equip that boomerang. I'll equip it in the next fight. I want to see how it works. I want to see if it works the way I think it does. Because having a sweep style attack would be very, very useful. So items, equipment bag, chain sickles. Oh wait, no, you had the edged boomerang. It's better than both of your weapons, but honestly, it doesn't seem like it hits enemies in groups anymore. I was like, are group attacks just not a thing? Like for normal weapons? What is this? This is a cool place. Loom. I did lose myself in foraging foodstuffs and only came to my senses when I saw that I was here. This is a place famous for the spirits that do haunt its every crevice and corner. You would do well to leave here. Yeah, you witnessed something terrifying. Well, I'm just gonna also steal all the things inside the pots, if you don't mind. There's also a place that requires a key, but I don't think we're gonna be able to access it. We'll just get out of here. There's a secret spot in the distance, but I also saw an item back here. A moth knife. What the hell is that? Poison moth knife. A strangely unsettling blade whose blows can sometimes paralyze foes. It's slightly worse than my Iron Lance, but honestly, I think that's worth, like, the chance to stun enemies. Yeah, let's use that. Yeah, he's resistant to the... Of course, the first enemy I attack with this weapon, it's immune to stun. Great. Thanks, game. Jean Dragon has also reached level 12. This is what I'm talking about. This is what we want to see. So what's going on in here? What do I also want to see from here? Is this like, ooh, 300 gold. I want to hope that there are some mini medals. Well, honestly, I have no idea where the mini medal place is going to be. It's not going to be in Moonbrook. If it was in Moonbrook, they're all gone. Because we all know that everyone in Moonbrook died. Oh, we can even go up there. I want to say we're probably going to have to loop up around there eventually. I'm going to wager that we will have to loop up that bridge, go around there. I want to say that we're going to have to do that once, at least once eventually. So I'm not going to concern myself with exploring that area. We're going to head towards Moonbrook. Because I would like to pick up... If we're able to get Jane Dragon from this, I would like to be able to pick her up. So we can have 3 people. Hi. Wait, no, the boomerang does work the way it does. It's just that we gave it to the one guy that that only uses his MP. The boomerang does function the same way. I don't know, the description just... I want the description to be more explicit. I want it to say if it attacks all enemies or just a group of enemies. There you go. Ow. Yeah, he burns through his MP really, really quickly, by the way. It's kind of crazy. I don't know, how much MP does he have? I don't know, at least like 50. Not as much as he should. Not as much to do like drawn out fights. Okay, they're pretty immune to that. But we can attack them twice because they don't see us. So we can just do that. Fizzle, you piece of shit. You sealed the mage even though he's not using magic because he's out of MP anyway, so it was pointless. Idiot. There is a secret spot right here. There are some random people here. Is that all? The lands east of here belong to the royal family of Moonbrook. They are home to a range of ancient structures and well worth a visit. Now, knowest thou of scrolls? These priceless pieces of parchment can impart all manners of magical knowledge. I once heard that the royal family of Moonbrook was engaged in their study. Doubtless one could find numerous scrolls within the kingdom's borders. Hopefully, we have some scrolls to pass around. Now, what is over here? Damn it. It's fine. Eventually we'll get tired of this music. But I want to say that this game is like maybe slightly longer than Dragon Quest 1. So it's like we're not in it for the long haul. I was meaning to start this playthrough like a week ago at least. But I think I was very focused on like my job interview. And I just kind of didn't find the time to do it. I didn't find the time to like insert it into the streaming schedule. So it took way longer after we completed the first game to jump into this. But I'm hoping that I finish this game maybe before or maybe like slightly after Hytale is out. It's weird to think because like I was like looking at my schedule and I was wondering like, okay, maybe by 2 Wednesdays from now. It's like 10 days, like 11 days from now. I think this playthrough will be over, I think. I don't know, it depends. Because like normally I think you'll be around level 40 or so when you're reaching the end game for this. So I'll be like, once I start reaching like the late 30s or late 30s, early 40s in this game, I'll be like, okay, I think we're around the end of the game. Because I think the game's like, it doesn't make you grind too much. Dragon Quest 3 was the grindier game because when you wanted to like respec into new vocations, you had to re-level up the character. It wasn't easy, but there were better ways to do it than the ways I did it. There were much better ways to do it than the ways I did it. Because I didn't have Whistle. I didn't have like the ways to effectively fight metal slimes. It was, I kind of just looked like a giant idiot. If someone watched that stream, they think I'm a giant moron. But luckily, no one in my chat even plays Dragon Quest. So it's fine. I can mask how terrible I am at this game. But I think after playing 3 of these games, I kind of just get the general gist of its gameplay. Because they all play pretty similar to each other, with only like a couple differences. Don't summon more army ants. Don't do that. You piece of shit. Don't shake your ass at me. Don't do that. Unholy ant. You will not distract me. Okay, this looks disgusting. Alright, we're gonna have to walk in here. Did a battle just start as I tried to walk in? You piece of shit. Ow. Good boomerang. We might be in a bit of a pickle. We have absolutely no power. Because we've used up all our MP getting here. Jesus. This is probably like the ugliest place I've seen in the game. This place is like completely torn apart.
Goddess, do Do you remember coming here when we were children? It was resplendent. Flowers as far as the eye could see. Shining marble from ceiling to floor. The Queen, so beautiful, before her untimely passing. Now all that remains is...
Wish my character talked. I got to name all these characters, but for some reason the one I play as just doesn't speak.
That the devastation would be so extreme. This is too much. We can but pray that the king and the princess escaped in time. Come, let us explore further.
I have very low expectations for the king, to be honest. It's like, he's either going to... He's either going to... Oh, he's dead.
Majesty?
How so? My kingdom ruins.
He's just a ghost now.
Your Majesty, we are here.
No redemption. Evil such as this. Daughter. My beloved daughter. I beg of thee, live.
He was already gone.
He was like either gonna kill by the monsters or he was just going to... He's just gonna fucking die of super cancer or whatever disease he had before this all happened.
Everything that one holds dear. Taken. Why would anyone? What was that? Could there yet be survivors? Quick, let us hurry to the courtyard. The noise came from there.
I hope it's not a boss, because I'm not equipped for that right now. One second, I also see something over here. It's like a bunch of souls, or like remnants of people we can like speak to, I think. Oh, there's battles here. Jesus. I had no idea you could we were fighting people here. Don't heal yourself, piece of shit. Ow. They're outspeeding me. Ow. Stop picking on Johan. Ow. These guys are actually kind of strong. I think we might need to back out. I might need to back out and go back to Undead Undoer. Alright, so we have a choice then. So, do I want Jean Dragon to know this spell? This is assuming that this is the only time we'll see this scroll. I think we'll give it to Jean Dragon. This seems like something that'll suit me more. Because I'll normally be carrying, like, actual proper weapons. Because abilities normally scale with the weapon that you have equipped. I know we want to go to the courtyard, but I honestly want to use a Chimera Wing and get us out of here. Take us back to Middenhall. Because the reason we go back to the original town is because it's the cheapest place to sleep in. It's normally always the cheapest place to sleep in. Thank you. Yeah, it's like 20 gold. It's 20 gold to stay in here. Alright, so now what we gotta do... We have 4 tickets as well. We'll use another Chimera Wing to go to... Moonahan. Because we want to go gamble. We want to go gamble some more tickets. We want to go spend more of these tickets. There's also a treasure chest up there. Alright, I'm gonna need to spend another one of these. This'll take your mind off the destruction of Moonbrook. We go here. All right, that was a shitty roll. Let me go again. Let me try again. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Was that another? Like, was I just getting lucky? Like, did they flip a switch and now all of a sudden I'm just not gonna win anything? Second class isn't bad. That's a dancer's costume that we can sell off. Like, I want that golden claw. That golden claw sounds really nice. Fuck. Well, that stinks. We'll need to find more tickets. Alright, so item bag, Chimera Wing, take me back to Moonbrook. God damn it. I guess I'll need to walk all the way back, which is not the biggest problem. We take damage walking through this. Holy water. I want to say holy water will protect us from walking through the slop. Not the time. Go away. Ow. Don't seal our spells, you piece of shit. Ow. I don't know. I think like we'll probably run for more battles here because I want to make sure whatever's here is not a boss battle. Like for some reason I suspected that this was going to be like a boss fight or something. Oh, son of a bitch. Where are we gonna learn Padfoot? You sacks of shit. Alright, thank God. That just seemed annoying. I didn't feel like dealing with that. So is there something actually what the fuck? I was like, I honestly cannot tell where to go in this courtyard. This map is like really weird to look at, but it's like I can kind of make out where you need to go now. Okay, so this place is like a dungeon in of itself. Ow. You would think with our better equipment, we would have actually like, I was thinking we were gonna be killing it here, but like honestly, these guys are already pretty strong. Well, now level 13. Hawkeye Claw. I want to say Hawkeye Claw is, yeah, you can't block that attack. You can't dodge it. So it's like it's a good Metal Slime attack. Scholar's Cap. Holy Lance. Ooh. Effective against the undead. You should have this. Fuck. Oh no! Kill him! It's like they're taking more hits than I expect them to. I don't know, we need some like prayer rings. That's what we need. Alright, so what's going on in this damn courtyard? Oh, fuck off. Go away. Oh, lightning is actually really effective on these guys. Ow, you asshole. Dude fucking destroyed me in one hit. Alright, items. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, holy water is not... Yeah, it's magic water. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit him with one of these. That's what they're there for. It's like, once we get like the better MP items, then I'll save them. Medicinal herb. In case this is a boss battle of some kind.
It must have been the sound of rubble or some such falling. There is no life here. Not anymore. Well, save this lone flower. Do you remember that town we passed on our journey here? I suggest we visit it on our way home. If the princess or anyone else survived, mayhaps someone there might know.
to the shrine. Find her.
Well, that clearly was not the king. Whoever it was, it would seem they have other plans for us. A shrine to the east, was it?
Does feel nice to have someone walking with us.
The rummest thing, though.
It's like these are like actual characters walking with us, unlike 3 and 1, where they were just like some faceless nobodies.
But what I do know is that our quest is not done yet. Eastwards we go. I knew you would agree. You feel it too, do you not? We can trust her. Anyhow, let us take our leave. I would fain be gone from this mournful place.
A beautiful blue flower is growing here. Now, what is down here? Is there anything going on down here? Ooh. I wonder when we will get these respective keys. Fizzle retardant, 58 gold. So use a Chimera Wing to just... Alright, Shrine of the Flames, Moonbrook. I guess, like, just send us outside. Send us outside. Alright, eastward we go. Yeah, there's like a space across that bridge that kind of loops around along the coast. And then there's something south of there. We'll find time to check it out. There's also an item over there. I'm like, do I want to go grab that? Like, that would require me to inconvenience myself. So, like, you have around 60 MP. Personally, I think we should just, like, not let them use their MP. It entirely depends. It depends on how efficient they are with it. Sometimes I feel like they just waste MP. I'm like, what are you doing? Why did you do that? Alright, before we go east, I want to check that out because there's a shiny item glowing over there. I want it. And like, who knows? Maybe it could be a good weapon for you, Johan. Jahan. I'm not sure if I want to call him Johan or Jahan. I wasn't entirely sure yet. Alright, good kills, good kills. Alright, now Jahan Dragon is level 13. Roundhouse kick. Interesting. I want to say we both have that equipment. Alright, back on the road we go. I like his outfit too. But I'm not sure, like, it's interesting how we're both wearing goggles. Oh my god. I don't remember a roundhouse kick was in the other game. I've never seen that animation. Maybe I just never used the move. How we doing on XP? Yeah, we're pretty similar in XP now. Like, we will level up together as cousins. Alright, let's go. Maybe we'll find some other goodies along the way. No, dragonflies. Fuck them. Die. Ow. Yeah, good. It's like, good thing I'm attacking first because I don't want him wasting his MP. I've got Jean Dragon to exclusively just not use MP-based attacks. Exclusively use normal attacks. Is there something right here? God damn it. No, go away. Stop using Zap. You might actually be saving MP if you just don't use Zap. You know, I press A as if that's gonna go faster through the battle. Did we just both? Okay. It's fine, it doesn't matter, the battle's over. Fuck. I checked that space thinking there was gonna be something. Wow, that was really fast. Ow. Yeah, well, I don't have to put up with this. Fuck. Yeah, keep hitting me. I don't have to put up with this. Medicinal herb. We can at least use up those because we can keep buying more of them. Alright, hello.
Let me warm you up.
He used Sizz on like an individual enemy. I don't know, I hope he can learn an ability that lets him attack a group that is also like effective on them. Because I think he's not using... He uses Sizz because he doesn't know Frizz. Frizz is like the solo version of that attack. And I think Sizz uses up more MP. Alright, before we go to this shrine, let's check out this secret area over here. There's also a group of assholes. Yeah, what? It's like that move looks like it attacks multiple enemies, but it doesn't. That's so weird. I don't know, this guy desperately needs to learn more MP. Needs to get more MP. He's too weak. There's a mini medal. And I don't think there's anything else here. But obviously we don't have Snoop, so we can't check. Alright, so what's so important about this icky shrine in the east? Fuck. There's always gonna be an enemy that pops up right before I go somewhere. I don't know, I'm not... Oh. You know what? Honestly, I didn't want Johan using his fucking spells anyway. At least abilities aren't out of the question, so we can still use those. This is disgusting. That is a shield. Appears to be a mirror. Oh, it's a mirror. Why would someone leave it here? That voice spoke to us in Moonbrook. Could this have been what it wished us to seek out? Regardless, it clearly is an item of some significance. Let's take it with us. Ra's mirror. That's the mirror that we used to reveal that ogre, wasn't it? I'd just like to revisit the town we passed along the way. I sense our business there is not done. Okay, good. No boss. Because you never know when one's just gonna pop out. So take me back to Moonahan. We're back. The princess's pledge, it glows anew. So that means there's something we can do here that's important. There can be no doubt there is something in this town it should have us witness. After all, the necklace is said to guide those of Erdrick's bloodline, is it not? It would hardly lead us astray. Come, let us see if we can find whatever it is exciting it, so. Now, obviously, maybe I would have had to search around myself, but... Oh, no way. I think, like, what happened was that she got turned into a... Did the princess get turned into a dog and we use Ra's mirror to reveal her? She got turned into a dog so she could get away and they wouldn't find her? Yeah, okay. Neat.
Where am I?
It is Jane Dragon. Hello.
Middenhall. Cousin Canuck.
Princess! Praise the Almighty!
But why are you... And why am I...
Well, Moonbrook was attacked, and...
But of course, countless fiends have set upon the castle. Father needs my help. Quickly, cousins, we must hide to Moonbrook's defense.
You know the meme of like the person putting his hand on like the other person's shoulder?
We found
I don't know why I immediately like thought of that.
No survivors.
Of like the of like my character putting his hand on her shoulder.
I seem quite unable to stand.
There is
I'm sorry, I don't know why I thought of that.
You've been through so much. You must rest.
Like quickly, we have to go to Moonbrook.
We will carry you.
Alright, let's go. We're not carrying her. That's so evil.
I know not how to thank you.
You can put her hand on her shoulder with like the fucking stupid ass grin. Like the stupid ass smile of like, I'm sorry, bro. It's just what it is. What it is.
No, I will not. I will not rest until Hargon is dead.
Hargon? The name feels somewhat familiar. Yes.
Renderak wasn't a location from the other two games. It's like, God, I need to figure out why Hargon is so important, because his name was mentioned in the third game. His name was mentioned at the end.
Moonbrook fell by
And then so in the first game as well.
For restoring me to my senses, but I did not survive to be locked away in a gilded cage. Besides, neither Canuck nor Middenhall will ever be truly safe while the High Priest yet lives. This is why I must have his head.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking murder this dude.
It is as you say,
Let's do that.
Nowhere is safe anymore.
It's like, let's fucking go. Let's go kill this guy.
Let's fortify our kingdoms against these fiends. We should always be living in fear. And I, for one, balk at it. Don't you, cuz?
Yeah, doesn't it feel nice to have like actual characters with you this time?
Together we shall
like in Dragon Quest 3 there was no one. In Dragon Quest 1 there were a bunch of useless motherfuckers standing around you. And in this game we actually have like a squad. We actually have a group this time. In 7, when we play 7 we're also gonna have that. Even more so. When we play 7 next month, we'll actually have like sentient characters as like our group.
Yes, of course. If I might ask something of you in turn, I would visit Moonbrook Castle. I must needs see the aftermath with mine own eyes.
Sure.
For now, I think it best we all get some rest while we can. We have much to do on the morrow.
Honestly, that's fair enough. I wonder what level it'll put her at. I hope it puts her around like level 10 or 11, at least. It'd be really annoying if it didn't.
Sorry, I know you are tired, but there is a matter of much import I would discuss with you. Would you step outside with me a while?
He was being so fucking loud. And what if I go like... Alright. Stop being so fucking loud. I fall asleep again? Surely not. Seekest thou thy companion? You'd adventure outside just a moment ago. Alright, what is it? What is it, Johan? This is the first time we've seen it at nighttime in this game. There's no day or night cycle, it's just like, it's just daytime all the time.
I did not want to risk the princess overhearing us. I have been thinking, we are all three of us descended from the hero of legend, are we not? And come the morrow, we embark upon a quest to end the ambitions of the fiendish High Priest Hargon.
It's also weird that his name is mentioned in Dragon Quest 3. Because like Dragon Quest 3 takes place so far in the past. So I'm like, who the fuck is this guy?
The more I thought upon it, the more my doubts grew. As the matter stands, we do not fight for the same cause she does. You and I fight to protect those we cherish, but she has already lost them. The princess fights to exorcise the grief and anger that cloud her heart. We may never be able to soothe the princess's pain, nor replace her family. But perhaps we can offer her another. Though I must say I doubt she will ever think of me as family when I am constantly calling her princess. Do you think she would bristle if I called her sweet cuz? Perhaps it is a little too familiar. Ah, cousin, then. Or perhaps simply by her name. On that matter, do tell me, should I say something foolish? I can be an awful blunderer at times. Perhaps even most times. Thank you, cousin. We two make a fine team, and so shall we three.
A good little fist bump. Then morning comes. Yeah, then I can check out her kit. We'll see. We'll check out what she's got. She's probably got some good stuff that we can use.
3 paths lie before us.
Because we really didn't have like a good healer. It's like if she, I wonder if she's like a. I'm not sure what she'll do. Is she gonna be like a cleric? Is she more of a sage even?
Quite. Let us take our leave.
Hooray. Jane Dragon joins the party. Yeah, I want to check out what spells she can use. Because it's like Jahan can also use has healing abilities, but I don't think he's meant to be for support.
Just a moment. If we are to travel together, then I see little need to stand on ceremony. Pray, call me cousin. Or, if you would rather, sweet cuz.
Huh! Did you hear that? I was right all along. It is destiny.
Cousin Jane Dragon. Thank you, cousin. She just didn't want to make it awkward. Alright, cool. We got a group of 3. Okay, level 11, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. So meet with the King of Middenhall, meet with the King of Kennick, head to Moonbrook. We have 3 things we can handle right now. Do you know Zoom? You do. Awesome. That's great. So you also know Whoosh, obviously. That's what every mage knows. Holy Protection. Do you have any abilities? You do. Oh, you have Nose for Treasure. And Call of the Wild. That's really interesting. That's... What the fuck? Alright, now I have no idea what roles each of these characters... Well, you have mid-heal. You have mid-heal, so I guess, like, you should be healing. Yeah. Zoom, evac, holy protection. Alright, so I've got some things I need to rearrange. So, traveler's tip, not traveler's tip, shortcuts. Unassigned, set this to... Oh, we have dig, unearthed buried treasure. I've never used a dig. There's also whistle, so use that, and then this button can be for zoom. I'm gonna set the dig. I'm like... There's nothing there. So what, is there places where I can dig for treasure? Yeah, now I can know how much treasure is left in an area. Because it's not marked on a map. So now we can be a little more thorough. It's good that it's giving us this stuff early, and by early I mean 3 hours in. Classic role-playing game things. Yeah, I played Persona, where it's like the actual gameplay doesn't start until like maybe an hour into the game. And it's like... and like, maybe that's off-putting to some people. But it's like, it's kind of meant to kind of get you into the story and into the world, which is totally fine. It can be like watching an anime. It's like watching an anime on top of actually playing a game. Which, like, I don't know how many people like that kind of stuff. Alright, so accessory, you don't get to have a shield. Actually, we'll give you the shell shield. Wizard staff, is there anything here we can give you that's better than what we currently have? The wizard staff will be fine. Dancer's costume is actually better, so you should wear that. Torque of Truth, and then, of course, Mom says it's my turn to have the elevating shoes. You also have a scholar's cap. Objectively better than what you've got. So we've actually got you already set up pretty well. Now, we don't have Snoop, so we have no way to know where the treasure exactly is, but we know that there's treasure in the area. It could be pots that I've seen already. I don't know if there's any explicit signs to dig up something from the ground. I don't think I have any more tickets. No, I don't. And who knows, maybe some of the other stuff might require a key. I've already opened that. Alright, well, let's take advantage of her and use Zoom. Let's go back to Middenhall. Take advantage of her abilities. Zoom is incredibly useful. As for Nose for Treasure, there's also something going on right here. Fine timing, friend. We've just taken delivery of the most exciting selection of new items. Pray cast your eyes over my wares. Alright, so maybe you've got something that I can use. Steel broadsword, stuff that I kind of already picked up at some point. I mean, I am seeing some, like, nice stuff. Yeah, there's, like, this iron axe. That's a nice weapon. That's, like, an extra 13 damage. Well, let me see if I can sell you anything interesting. So I don't think I'm going to use this Iron Lance. Jahan Dragon. The Holy Lance is probably what you're going to use for now. Divine Dagger. This extra Wizard Staff. Boomerang we might keep in case we need it. Silk Robe, don't need. Fur Hood, don't need. Equipment, Leather Armor. There's also the Fizzle Retardant Blouse. We might actually be able to share this stuff with the group. Divine Dagger. Actually, Weapon Check. Chain Whip. Transfer. Oh, this is actually better than what I have. This whip is actually better than what I've got. It looks like whips are something that only I can use. This Fizzle Retardant, Hardwood, Help. I don't know, maybe we'll save these in case like our fourth party member that I know is coming will need. I'm gonna buy this Iron Axe. Steel Broadsword, Iron Shield. It's not like a substantial enough jump in power for me to consider buying. Yeah, I think that's all we need. Thanks. Alright, so now it's the three of us. Let's hope we can get a fourth person. Let's hope we can get our fourth person up in here. And sadly, we still don't know where this Thief's Key is. Still don't know. Hello. You know, I need like if there were only three of us, I would love to have like an image of the three of them in like the Jujutsu Kaisen panel with like the 120% potential panel. I would love to have a drawing of the three of them like that. But now in this remake, there's four of them, so it doesn't work. I wonder, it'd be funny if she's like an optional party member and you can actually play the entire game without her. Because I want to say, I bet that if we don't go back to Kanik, I want to say if we go back to Kanik right now, that's probably where we're going to pick her up.
Alas, Moonbrook is...
Yeah, we've got the confirmation. I just realized, the king still didn't even know. He hasn't figured it out yet. And it's like, this guy's cousin, or brother? Yeah, his brother is dead.
Thanks at least that thou wert delivered safely unto Middenhall, princess. Thou hast suffered much, but thou wilt suffer no longer while I yet live. Pray, remain here in the castle, that no further danger might befall thee.
Thou hast my thanks, Majesty. And yet I cannot accept this kindness. I am resolved to journey.
She wants to see this motherfucker burn with her own eyes.
That Hargon pays for his crimes.
Thou art. We know not even where Hargon is to be found, and yet you would seek him out wheresoever he may be and slay him.
We would, and we will not be swayed. We will fight to the last to see that none of the other realms suffers the fate that befell Moonbrook. For we are the descendants of mighty Erdrick, and this is our duty.
The descendants of John Dragon.
Indeed it is, and I applaud your recognition of it. Why, I'm halfway inclined to accompany you myself.
And yet thou must needs remain here and guard thy realm. We understand, Majesty. None can know when the Horde might strike again.
You speak the truth, of course. My duty lieth here in Middenhall. The duty of ridding us of foul Hargon and returning peace to this world must fall to you, young heroes. I await your triumph.
I was like, how young are we in this? In Dragon Quest III, we were like 16. I don't know. We're just three child soldiers.
Wilt prevail, my son. Thou must. This should prove.
But we get more done than entire armies of soldiers, or there just aren't soldiers in this kingdom.
Middenhall, may it aid thee in thy quest.
Oh, is he giving me something useful? Mark of Middenhall. Is that an accessory I can wear? Alright, equipment. No, it's like an item that he just gave me. Mark of Middenhall. Proof of the bearers being a member of the Middenhallian monarchy. Alright, well, let's go visit Kanik. Then we'll go back and visit Moonbrook if you really want to see it. Like, if you really want to see what it looks like now. It's pretty gross. Oh, what's up here? Greetings, if it's weapons or armor thou seek, you're in luck. Well, does he have new stuff he's selling? It's this iron shield that seems to be like a significant improvement. Also, Cloak of Evasion. I think we can actually afford this if Jane sells... If Jane sells the dancer's costume. So, buy. Cloak of Evasion. Yeah, you might actually want this. I don't know. If she's gonna be casting magic, she'll probably be more fragile. She'll be the most fragile of the three of us, so we want her to be, like, kitted out in, like, something that lets her dodge attacks more often. Alright, we're back.
Princess, full glad am I to see thee whole and hale. But what of thy father?
Alas, I alone escaped the assault on Moonbrook.
It cannot be. It simply cannot be. Mighty Moonbrook.
Yeah, and to put it in the context, it's like her father's that guy's brother.
Dear child, if there is aught we might
It sucks.
do.
You are kind indeed, all of you.
So, where next? Journeyest thou to Middenhall?
The three of you alone mean to take on foul Hargon?
Better that than to live in fear. To live in a world governed by fear.
Valiant words indeed, my son. But this is not a fight that may be walked away from with mere cuts and bruises. Knowing this, thou would.
Yeah, I feel like even though I've heard this guy's name in the other two games, I still don't know who the fuck this guy is and what he wants. Or like, what he actually gonna do apart from just destroy the world.
Watch over these lands in my absence, father. Over Cannock itself, over Quaylin's Gate, over the lakes and the lands beyond. We know not when the fiends might strike again.
Fear not, my son. Though I grew complacent in the face of such long-lasting peace, I suffer that affliction no longer. Cannock's defenses will be redoubled. Thou needest not worry on that score.
Ah, one more thing before we depart. The monsters we encountered spoke of sigils. It seems they seek them out. Know you of what they might be?
Yeah, these are the same sigils that we used in the first game that give like upgraded versions to our spells and abilities.
By mighty Erdrick.
I have heard tell of these. Though they seem to the naked eye as mere stones, they impart great power upon those who wield them. Power destructive and redemptive both.
But why should the monsters be at such pains to acquire them? Do they covet that self-same power, perhaps?
We can only guess. As to the fiend's motive, and alas, as to the whereabouts of the sigils. For it is not known where or in whose keeping mighty Erdrick left them.
But wheresoever they may be, they cannot be suffered to fall into the hands of those who would use them for evil. And if Hargon's minions do indeed mean to make them their own, then in seeking them out, perhaps Hargon too might be found.
Perhaps indeed. We shall endeavor to discover all that might be known about them.
One last thing before thou departest. This will make proof of thy bloodline to any who might seek such proof.
Mark of Cannock. Jahan Dragon obtains the Mark of Cannock.
Thank you, father, mother. Now, I must away to adventure.
May fortune follow thee, beloved son. And shouldst thou ever find thyself in need, do not hesitate to return to us here.
Alright, so we're just not bringing you along? Forgive me, it pains me that I can do nothing to help. I cannot do anything to prevent fair Moonbrook's fall, nor can I go with you to avenge it. Alright, bye Jade Dragon. We'll go figure it out ourselves. Alright, Zoom, take me back to Moonbrook. I don't know, I'm very excited to have like a full party of 4 people again. Alright. Welcome home. Is this all that truly remains? It is as if I were in a nightmare. Yet it seems reality can be crueler even than our most fearful dreams. Are you resolved to venture inside? We can turn back if you wish. No. No turning back. This is like the sad music they always play in all 3 games. They use like the same track.
Can this truly be the self-same throne?
Guess we did get a glimpse of what this place looked like before it got destroyed.
Is aught the matter?
My father kept the mark of Moonbrook here, the emblem of the crown, but it is gone.
What?
Oh, I do notice there's a chest behind the throne.
The monster stole it.
Of course, there's more important things we should be thinking about. I just kind of noticed it.
Though I can think of no other explanation.
Princess!
Chancellor! Guards! You are alive!
And so art thou! Oh, Highness, I thought that we had lost thee. Words cannot express how my heart soareth this moment.
The feeling is certainly mutual. 'Tis a miracle that you are unharmed.
No miracle, Highness. Only happenstance. When the fiends attacked, we were leagues northwest of here, making for Rippleport at thy royal father's behest. Were it not for this, we too would surely have...
Why Rippleport?
The town is a maritime gateway to the rest of the realm. His Majesty had hoped to expand our trade routes and sent us to...
Yeah, we get a boat in this one again. I guess like the traveling by boat debuted in this game.
Precisely the sort of place we ought to visit. With a vessel of our own, we could hunt our quarry across the realm. Though I confess, I haven't the slightest inkling how one might go about securing a ship.
It shameth me to admit it, Highness, but neither do I.
What?
Alas, our journey to Rippleport ended at the...
Then why were you the one sent to go and get the trade route?
Towers on the road to the west, beyond the plains.
Indeed, Princess. A great stretch of water lieth betwixt the two. One far too wide to swim across. And, well, without a boat.
Blast! For a moment I thought our next destination was decided. To Rippleport, and thence to sail the seas in search of High Priest Hargon. But if we cannot even reach Rippleport, how are we to find him? Let alone slay him?
You mean to... Lo, Princess, thou art a beacon of hope for us all. Alas, so long as the strait remaineth unpassable...
Chancellor, forgive the intrusion, but dost thou recall the time His Majesty leapt from the highest tower of the castle?
Thou speakest of father.
Indeed. Our kingdom is home to a cloak known as the Windbreaker, said to allow its wearer to glide through the skies. One day, His Majesty decided to test the theory.
Aye, my lord. If thou rememberest, His Majesty came down leagues from the castle. And so I thought, if one were...
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like, didn't he sustain a permanent injury to his body and that's why he was sick? That's what I thought they were going for. But no, this is actually like a legitimate lead.
By the towers.
For that we did not have the Windbreaker with us, my lord. And furthermore, for that I feared how an aerial voyage might bear upon thine aged frame.
Ah, yes, well...
The princess and her companions, however, should have no such concerns.
We shall use this Windbreaker to soar across the strait to Rippleport, shall we not?
Sure.
In that case, allow me to bequeath this unto thee, Princess. There lieth a tower to the southeast, known as the Pillar of the Winds. It houseth the Windbreaker that was once thy father's. This key will grant the entrance.
Thieves' key? Yeah, Thieves' key. Nice. Alright, so now we can open shit that we couldn't before. And don't think I forgot about that one place. I'm gonna go back there and open it. I'm gonna see if there's anything important in there.
Must follow the whispers of thy heart.
There's one place we could go.
Chancellor. Come then, cousins. To the Pillar of the Winds.
Not yet. We need to do some side questing first. There's some places we need to go. Don't think I did notice this chest back here. But we're not gonna be able to open that one yet. So, in Middenhall, I know that there is a chest inside the castle. We should go there first. Because who knows, this might house some useful stuff. Were there any locks here? I want to say there was a lock in here, but it might not have been a thief's key. No, it was, you need a magic key. Damn it. Yeah, I want to say there were a couple doors in here that we couldn't open. And they were red. So, we can use the thief's key to get inside. I want to say this spot here, yeah, you probably need the ultimate key to open. There's a key back there, too. But more importantly, there's this. So there's a strength ring. I guess, like, I can wear the strength ring. These things used to modify your character's personality back in Dragon Quest III, but you don't need to worry about that now. That's not something you need to worry about in Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Personalities weren't a thing. I don't know, it's like when I was messing with it, it didn't really impact my playthrough that heavily. But maybe I should have taken, like, further advantage of it. Because I think, like, you could optimize how you kind of spec out your character. If you pick the right personalities. So what is... Okay. There's also another door, and then I guess a barrel. Crackle scroll. Ooh. So I guess, yeah, so it's between these two. Now, I want to say that Jane is going to probably end up having more MP than all of us in this playthrough. So I'm more inclined to give it to Jane. And you know, if we find another Crackle Scroll, we can give it to Jahan as well. So Jane Dragon learns Crackle. We haven't even put her in battle yet. We haven't even, like, sent her into battle. So status... Yeah, level 11. I think she's already got, like, enough XP to level up. What the fuck is that? You see that guy in there? Who is that? There's 2 treasures left in this level. Probably, yeah, they're inside there. But we can't open it because we don't have the key to it. So, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Is there any other door here that needs to be opened? I don't think so. I think we can go... So, zoom. If we go back to the wellspring of the hero... No, it was the Cave of the Lake. No, it was the Dreamer's Lake. Was it the Dreamer's Lake? I don't remember. I was like, which cave was it? No, it's not this. Because, like, after we went to, like, the cave to find Jahan in the first place, it's the Cave of the Lake. Because there was, like, a specific area here that we could go to. Alright, we're gonna need to run through here. And honestly, if we can, like, level you up a couple times while we're here, get you up to speed, that's fine, too. So if we run into any enemies, it'll be no big deal. Hi. Honestly, I don't even think... That is a group attack! That is a group attack! It's just he's never used it in a way that would be used on a... It was like a... He's never aimed it at a group. I've never seen him aim it at a group. A roundhouse kick does actually attack a group. Alright. Hopefully we'll fight a little smarter later. Yeah, there's the... Here where we can find the 2 chests. Yeah, good roundhouse kick. And then I can just strike. Am I like the slowest or something? Am I the slowest in the group? How's this happen? She's only level 11 and she's still faster than me. Bang. Oh, wow. Bang? She learned bang off the bat? That's kind of wild. Seed of Wisdom. I want to say you need wisdom. As in, like, it'll make you better. I'm not saying you're, like, stupid. But, like, you need wisdom. I don't think any of the enemies we fight here are even worth fighting anyway. But we'll do it anyway. Yeah, it's like we haven't gotten, like, massive groups of enemies yet. Like, groups of 7 or 8 people. We haven't gotten any of that yet. Yeah, you see how much MP Jahan burns through? I might just set him to conserve MP. Alright, status, tactics, fight wisely, don't use MP. I don't know, it just seems like he burns through his MP so easily. Alright, so, moment of truth. What's inside these chests? Hypno Whip. And a Sage Elixir. Okay, honestly, it was a good choice to come back here. You get 80 MP back for this. We will never use this until the end of the game. Hypno Whip. Bedazzle enemies. So transfer... Oh, Jane can use this, which is probably better than the, probably better than her current weapon. So what I want to do, take me back to Moonahan, and we're going to loop up north and check out what's up there. Just for exploration's sake. And besides, again, we need to get you up to... We need to get, we'll need to get Jane up to speed. So we're gonna have like a little bit of a mini training arc, alright? We're gonna kind of travel along this forest, and Oh, Crackle's a group attack. I didn't realize. I didn't even think of that. Alright, fine. We're gonna have like a mini training arc. And besides, I think there's some important items we could find up here. I don't know if we get the ability to like fly anywhere in this game. Because like flying made Dragon Quest, like looting stuff in Dragon Quest 3 really easily. I forgot she could do that. I wonder if she has Wild Side. It's like, it would be interesting to let her, it's like she probably has the stronger version of that move. So I'm like, what's stopping us from getting, I wonder if Wild Side is also going to appear as a scroll in this game. That would be quite interesting. The problem is she doesn't use Wild Side. She doesn't use Wild Side super often. I'd have to make her use it. Don't shake your ass at me. Foul ants. Don't do that. Alright, this is better rates. I guess she's gonna burn through her MP a bit. I honestly love the overworld music. Wizard Staff. Okay, what's going on here? Silk Robe, useless. Terrible. And Wizard Staff, we actually already had one. Crackle is super useful here. And then we could just like clean up everyone else. That's amazing. And it doesn't require any of my input, because I don't need to play this game. I don't actually need to play this game. That's the beauty of this game. I don't know, maybe I should play more RPGs with like control over the tactics. With just like setting it only the tactics and just like sitting back and watching them do shit. Yeah, good kill. The problem is that I feel like these characters do not have as much MP as I wish they did. I don't know, as long as they keep leveling up. We're only level 12. We're honestly making really good progress leveling-wise for being only 3 hours into the game. Because again, this game isn't like, I don't think this game is terribly long. It's like longer than Dragon Quest 1. Don't call for backup, piece of shit. Ow. Jesus. Alright, you didn't need to use that. You didn't need to do all that for a fucking heal slime. You didn't need to do all that. 284 XP left. Honestly, we could do a couple, like, bullshit battles where we don't use our MP. We can last through a couple bullshit battles like that. Die. Yeah, see, like, look at Johan stupidly wasting his attack on one enemy that Jane was going to one-shot anyway. See? I mean, she's now out of MP, but that's not the point. Alright, well, Jean Dragon has reached level 14. Well, at least I get my MP back. I don't know, I'm like thinking, I only have 49 MP. Like, I'm honestly kind of like, I'm kind of weak in the magic. I don't know, maybe we'd finish battles much faster if I also use my magic. Maybe I should just like, I should just full send it. So if we go into tactics, Just fight wisely. Do whatever you want. We have item tactics. I didn't know that. Only use equipment, only use items, don't use. Did the other games have this? I don't know. I don't intend to use it. I don't have any problems unless it's like, oh, I put an oomph powder in their like inventory and they use it on like a slime. They say, fuck, we need the oomph powder for this one slime horde. And I don't need them to do that. Alright, we'll see what else is around this mountain. I don't know if I saw any other items. Yeah, I think I like the overworld music for this game the most. I like it a lot. Don't do that. Alright, she's out of MP, so. Okay. Good hit. We'll get our MP back in a bit. Was there anything back there? I don't remember. Alright, good zap. Die. Die. Don't call for backup, piece of shit. You didn't need to use flying knee. You didn't have to use flying knee for that, honestly. You didn't need to do that. Jane Dragon has reached level 13. She has no health. Oh, hey, sap. She lacks health. We might need to find more seeds of health for her. Was there anything back here? Fuck. You can't expect rewards every time. Die. It's like that attack isn't even one-shotting it. You see, like, her crackle is so much more effective on that enemy. Like, dude, Jahan is not doing anything useful here. Jahan is on to nothing here. Alright, 1 second. Let me check the, tactics. Jahan. Focus on healing, don't use MP, watch my back. Leave the damage dealing to others and focus on support. And then there's focus on healing. Keep an eye on your health, ensure no one dies. Don't use MP. Conserve valuable conjuring power by avoiding all spells and abilities. I was like, is there a way? I mean, like, I'd have to go through the effort of going through Jahan's abilities and deciding which abilities I don't want you to use. Like, I might actually go into his spells. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, should I do that? I'm gonna just let Whims of Fate decide what they use. Because I think it's more amusing. We get funny results, like us embarrassingly dying to 2 basic enemies. Well, they weren't basic enemies. They were kind of strong. Ow. Wow, Crackle is really strong. She's like completely fucking them up. Yeah, it's good that we came through here because we get to loop around and also find out what's in this region. Yeah, see? It's like, I think we need to make it so Jane goes first. I don't know if she has enough agility for that. Sometimes Jahan goes first, and I don't know what determines that. Jesus, that was fast. I wonder how they calculate when a battle happens in this. Okay. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to use Hawkeye Claw for that. You're gonna hear me say that a lot, where I'm just like, I don't think that was optimal. And I'm like, should I rip like their free will away? And I don't think I should. I think it's more amusing to watch them do like whatever they think is right. Where I just like put my controller down and I just watch them. Yeah, see, Jahan, well, he's only like attacking more intelligently because he's out of MP. He stopped like wasting his mana. Yeah, I knew there was something back here. Okay, good. We'll loop around to this area. I honestly forgot what we were even gonna do here. We were looking for some specific item. You use bang. Don't, you piece of shit. Nice. Flying knee. Hey, don't try and sleep this piece of shit. It might have worked on Audrey, like a stupid witch like her. But not us. What does this sign say? Pillar of the Winds. I don't remember why we're going here. Yeah, head to Dragon Horns. Head to the Dragon's Horns and onwards to Rippleport. All right, to get the fucking Windbreaker. The wings. Die. Dude, she's so fucking strong. She's not even like the same level as us. Unfortunately, I don't know, maybe she'll get enough MP before the next level up. I'm not sure. We might have to back out and go rest somewhere. Hello. Goodbye. Jane, use Crackle on them. Fuck these guys. Alright, Jahan Dragon is level 14. And he doesn't learn anything new. That's fine. We're already almost at level 20 for everybody, which is kind of crazy. Like, we just began this game. I mean, of course it starts to slow down a lot when we get to a certain point. This music is entirely new. See, there are 5 treasures, but it won't tell me where anything that aren't treasure chests are. See the magic. You know what? I'm gonna give this to Jahan, because he tends to use magic. There's a lot of staircases here. I'm going to assume that there are random encounters that happen here. Okay, so we need to somehow get up to that room. There are 3 treasures left on this level. Oh no, evil! They're evil rats but red! What the fuck? Why did the roundhouse kick not... Okay, you didn't need to use bang there. You didn't need to do that. 280 XP until your next level up. We can last a couple fights without our MP. Now, where's the treasure at? There's one chest, and there's a pot. Now, I want to say we're probably at the point where we're gonna... Oh, okay, the roundhouse kick did actually work. Die. Quick, throw rocks at them. Die. There's also a guy standing out there. Thorn Whip. Objectively worse than what we have. And a mini medal. It potentially might be on the other side of this thing. We won't know. Okay, maybe it is in the other space. We can go back downstairs now. Three treasures. Yeah, let's hope we don't run into a cannon box. Okay, did no one here want to use magic? Well, no, someone used Zap. I think Jahan. Because I keep forgetting that Jahan's the one that has Zap this time. A Cower Ring. Is that a curse item? Curse ring that causes the wearer to turn tail at the first sign of trouble. Like, why would you wear these? Why would you use these? 192 gold. Why would anyone use these? Is the last treasure over here? It's kind of suspicious to have... Yeah, okay. That's crazy. It's like I fucking knew. Tark of Truth, Necklace of Immunity. That increases your defense a lot. Equipment. Yeah, everybody's got 2 rings on now. All right, you'll level up and you'll be back on the air in a bit. Yeah, after this fight, you should be back in. Flame Slash. Never see you use that move. Hey, nice confusion. All right, the rocks are not as effective on enemies that have slightly more health and do not die from breathing on them. Good sizz. All right, Jane Dragon has reached level 14. Snap, crackle, and poof. Wait, what? Wait, no, that's like that is actually, I thought it was like she was learning multiple spells. Purple sparkles protect a single party member from instant death and status ailments. That is such a niche spell. I've never seen this. Maybe that was something that was only in this game. Medicinal herbs. And then we found all the treasure here, so we just have to go up these stairs. Yeah. And I'm going to assume there's one more treasure this way. Hi. Thou must needs take great care. Thou must needs take great care when treading near the tower's edge. Would thou oblige me by showing such prudence? Seemeth thou art a careful sort. Hast thou perchance stumbled and fallen before, and thereby learned thy lesson? Okay. Yeah, it's like in this game you could also fall off the edge and then end up back on the ground floor, so you don't want that to happen. Now this is what I'm talking about. Jane, honestly, just use bang. just hit bang. This is what I'm talking about. This is like the large groups I'm looking for. You know what kind of stinks? In Dragon Quest 1, I had my webcam in the same place I have it in my Terraria streams, and it was covering a bit of the user interface. And I'm like, no, I shouldn't do that. Oh, that's what we're looking for, it looks like. I gotta stop doing that. Alright, so you needed the Thief's Key to get in here. If you somehow came here first. Agility Ring. Honestly, Agility Ring, transfer. I honestly don't think we need the elevating shoes anymore. Everybody's level 14 now. So equipment, Jane. It's like, even though the elevating shoes give a lot of luck, I don't think luck is necessary. You need an agility ring, honestly. And I think, actually, maybe Jean Dragon might find it useful to have the elevating shoes instead. Because the elevating shoes increases luck. And also, yeah, they increases luck. So, we might as well just leave it with him. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's just I want to always guarantee that she goes first. That's why I did that. Good rock. Good rock throw. I notice it's not terribly accurate. Die. So is there no... Okay, we have to go back up the stairs and then back down the stairs. Jesus. And then we can go even further up the stairs. There's also just a random enemy standing there. I'm not gonna go there just yet. Hold on, I'm not gonna go here just yet. I wanna see what's over here first. What's back here? Nothing? Yeah, what's at the very top? There are presumably 4 treasures in this space. Strong medicine, dazzle me not. And probably this is where you would go to get to the top of the tower, but we don't need to right now because we need to get the jet. We need to get the, we have to get the item first. We gotta get the windbreaker first. Also, did I just miss? Did someone just miss? I wasn't looking at the screen. Die. Cool. But that's all the treasure in this space. Yeah, it looks like we can't get in there. We'll have to come in through a different way, but we did find the 2 treasures that were actually up here. Alright, so what's a MP check? Damn it. Magic water. I don't know, I don't mind using a bit of it. Sage Elixir, definitely don't want to use. I say we got enough for whatever's about to happen right here. Hi. So who's this fat ass? Move out of the way. The Lump Father. There's no way that's what these enemies are called. There's no way. There's no way these dudes are called the Lump Father.
You were among the fiends who assaulted Moonbrook.
And who might you be? What brings little lump?
Bro, turn off your voice filter. Connect your mic.
You will answer my question. Did you lay waste to fair Moonbrook?
But I did not rain down my spells of destruction alone. Half the cruelest clumps of fiend flesh I ever laid eyes upon were there.
You... No. My poor countrymen.
You are one of the lucky few who escaped our clutches, I take it. But it was clearly not your wits that preserved you, clod. For only a lumpen fool would throw away a life so recently saved.
Look out!
Alright. The Lump Father approaches. I'm like, he's just a larger version of a dude we fought before. I honestly think this shouldn't be that bad. Fight wisely, everyone. It's one guy, by the way. Ow. He's whooshing. Okay. Yeah, you keep using whoosh. Oh, you sack of shit moving twice. Don't be a sack of shit. Less susceptible to status ailments? See, the problem is he's not using any, like, sort of status ailments. Alright, thanks for the mid-heal. Yeah, we got 2 people that can heal. Jesus. Save this man. Zap him. Don't. What the fuck? Did we just deflect that? Was that what Snap Crackle Poof did? I mean, honestly, that's really helpful. That's a really helpful spell. Thanks. No. Okay, Jane got hit with a confuse. Kill him. Beat him up. Oh no, he's got swoosh. You sack of shit. Please mid-heal yourself. Holy shit. Ow. Alright, good stuff. See, I don't need to worry about these 3 kids at all.
My poor people.
I don't need to worry about these 3 kids at all.
By these horrors.
They got this. 500 XP for all around. That was actually not that much XP.
We did it! We laid the creature low! Huzzah! Is aught the matter?
To think that my people, my father, suffered at the hands of such... Forgive me. This is not behavior befitting one of Erdrick's line.
Nonsense. It would befit a hero far less to greet the loss of kith and kin with stiff-lipped stoicism.
Thank you.
Now come. The hour grows late. Let us turn in. I shall take the first watch.
Oh, that's great. It actually is going to give our MP back if we just, like, camp out here. That's great. Thank you.
You must be tired, cousin. Come, allow me to take the next watch. I appreciate your consideration. Truly, I do. But I am fine. Or fine enough, at least. I have lost much. That cannot be denied. But I am not alone, and for that I am truly grateful.
That's actually really nice. It's basically a checkpoint. I was like, we were kind of short on MP, and we didn't level up from that fight, which kind of sucked.
Come, friends. The Windbreaker shall be ours this day. I shall eat my hat.
Yeah, good stuff. Oh, wow. She has, like, double the MP I have. Holy shit. Alright, let's get going. There's 3 more treasures on this level. I don't know. It's probably gonna be in some, like, bullshit place I can't see. Oh, there's the top hat. How good is a top hat? Oh, it actually, like, improves your stats. Here, wear it. Cool. Alright, well, we've got the Windbreaker. One more treasure. Is this the treasure? Jane Dragon obtains the Windbreaker. The Windbreaker is ours at last. Indeed. And now that we have it, we must journey to remind me, to the shrine west of Moonbrook. Our destination lies beyond it. Oh, I guess we can't... Okay, do we just leave then? I guess so. I don't know, there's like some other treasures I'm like seeing in this area, and I'm just like, do I want to go try to grab it? Yeah, there's like 3 more treasures in this area. Oh, level 14 is a suitable level. Honestly, we almost got our ass beat, though. Pillar of Wind. Huh. I'm going to find you. Hi, Ash. Welcome back. Welcome to Dragon Quest 2. Welcome to some more old school gaming. Well, old school meets new school. This is like a remake. This is a remake of a game that came out long before you were even born. Alright? This game came out way before your time. Way before my time. I wasn't even born yet. Die. Fuck you. And like, I found some ways, like playing Dragon Quest in my own time, I found some ways to make this playthrough faster. For like the streaming experience and whatnot. Because like, I found some things in the settings that kind of made it a little easier to kind of continue forward in the game. Like dialogue, I can make it move faster. I understand how the game plays a lot better, since I have like, this is my 3rd Dragon Quest game at this point. Well, 4th if you count 11. And then we'll be playing like another Dragon Quest game and like, you've been invited? What happened? Is this like gonna be another thing you're gonna constantly ask about now? You're gonna constantly bitch about is like, wanting me to like hear what you sound like? Yes? No, maybe when you become a YouTuber and you start making Let's Plays, then I'll go and listen to what your voice sounds like. Alright? How about that? When you become a YouTuber, you gotta do it like I did. You're 14. That's the age when I started being a YouTuber. That's the age when I started doing it. And don't let me use it? Well, you can talk to anybody else on the Discord if anybody... How many people, like, even use my Discord? Like 3 people? Out of, like, everybody that watches my videos? Like 3 people? I don't even use my own Discord. No, people. I don't even use my own Discord. It's just there. Alright, so there's presumably 3 treasures. Magical skirt. I think the Cloak of Evasion's better. I think it's a better item. It's 2 more treasures somewhere lying around. Yeah, I see that pot. You can't elude me. Tabula tickets, more gambling. I need that. You get the vibes of a gay person. Fair enough. Sure. Where is this other, like, item? I beat Lace today? Congratulations. Which one? The first fight or the second fight? First? Alright, I'm not gonna be able to find wherever the fuck this item is. Let's just go to the shrine. Now, where the fuck is it? I swear, like, it's on the map, but for some reason I don't have do I seriously not have a fast travel point to it? Oh. I'm ass at that game? Well, like, honestly, I didn't even bother to give that game any more of my time. It just has a lot of things that annoy me about it, that just prevents me from enjoying the good parts. So I just kind of fell out of the game. I didn't finish it. Die. Flying knee. Jean Dragon knee strikes the gorilla. What's our levels looking like? So I'm level 15. These two are about to follow in a second. I'm trying to 100% Dying Light. That sounds... What does that entail? Like, what do you gotta do? What do you gotta do to 100% Dying Light? Oh, hey. Stone hard hat. That looks like an army helmet. Sure, we'll wear this. It's, any small change will help. 32 out of 78? Damn it. No, the smog! The ants that shake their ass at me, go away! How do I get fucking 78? I don't know, it depends on what the achievements are. It's like, honestly, I've seen the achievements in this game for like Dragon Quest 2, and I'm like, you know what? These achievements are actually pretty doable. I could totally do this. I don't know if I'll 100% it on stream, but I just kind of noticed that, yes, you could totally do it. Fuck these ants. Get them out of here. Die. Alright, well, into here we go. Hello. Almost 100%. State thy purpose. Praise the heavens, you are all unharmed. Forgive me, some of you may not know my face. I'm your princess, Jane Dragon of the House of Moonbrook. Princess Jane Dragon. Hold, have you forgotten already what befell the capital? How are we to be certain that these are not fiends clad in robes of illusion? Could it truly be so? The maiden before us is very spit of the princess. Mine eyes have oft beheld her at the castle. Perhaps the risk is too great. We cannot risk further tragedy. Dragon these. Yeah, all of these people are part of John Dragon's lineage. Do you remember John Dragon from Dragon Quest 1? These are his descendants. Forgive us, we cannot permit you to pass. Not without clear and undeniable proof of your identities and of your intent. In which case, well, we both have these tokens. She's with us. Running is so scuffed. Behold, I am the Prince of Canuck, and beside me stands my cousin, the Middenhall. Forgive us, Highnesses. Alas, the Mark of Moonbrook was lost in the recent attack. Perhaps this will suffice in its stead. The Windbreaker, which my father the king did wear before me. The very same cloak he did don the day he leapt from atop the castle. Such an almighty commotion, I remember it well. It seems everyone does. Your father was evidently quite the troublemaker in his day. Indeed. And to think he called me little imp in so many occasions. Forgive us once more for our insolence. You may pass, Highnesses. Yes. Cease your insolence. But have a care, the fiends beyond this point do grow ever fiercer. Alright, let's go. Give me what's in the pot. Tombola tickets, a pointy hat. There's a dude that's selling shit. Staff of anti-magic. Rabbit tail. For luck, necklace of immunity, dragon scale. I might actually take the staff of anti-magic. Yeah, why not? Alright, let's go. Oh, right, we were here before. Yeah, we've seen this place. Mini Metal. I was like wondering what the hell this place was. So what's in this chest then? Vial of magic water. And then beyond this point. Beyond this point lies horrors beyond comprehension. I have 6-7 days for a streak. Do you? I didn't see it. School starts again on Monday? What, your online school? How bad can it be? When do you go to real high school? Like, what's your graduation gonna look like? I don't want to go back. What's your actual, like... Well, actually, have you taken any sort of, This is a weird question to ask. I don't even remember where you live. You don't have to take any examinations, like special examinations for high school, do you? Like, for high school... Wow, that dude fucked me up. Oh, hold on. Die. What the fuck was that? That fucking Inferno attack fucked me up. Don't do that, asshole. Okay, we're kind of tearing it up. Die. Good shit. 79 experience. And then items, strong medicine. What are we trying to go? Oh, right, we're trying to go to Rippleport to get a boat. And I bet we're gonna get there. And they're gonna be like, we trade a boat for so-and-so. For some nonsense that they're gonna go make me get. You sack of shit. Yeah, fuck these guys. Kill him, Jane. Kill that motherfucker. Alright. Have both of you leveled up, actually. That would be great. Mid-heal. Alright. Parents must choose one of 3 legal options. School district, SCAIHS, or 50-plus member association. Have a high school diploma, GED. Provide 180 days of instruction covering core subjects. Okay, and maintain records like a plan book and a work portfolio. Options 2 and 3 don't require state testing. Option 1 does. Oh. And all options that require progress reports or assessments vary by choice. Well, I don't know what that is. I've never had to do that. Because I had to take a special selective enrollment test. There are schools in Chicago, and maybe even in Illinois, I haven't really looked into it, called selective enrollment. So basically, you would have to score, like, there's a certain amount of points out of 900 that you could get based on your grades in 7th grade, based on an enrollment test you took, and then based on any sort of standardized no. Yeah, it was based on the standardized test for your respective school. And then also a specific test you took for the high school. Seat of defense. You sell shit? 2 towers on its shore. I've heard tell that the northern one houses a sought-after treasure. Alright. Is that somewhere I can actually go? Head west across the desert until you reach the sea. There in the offing, you will espy an island. It's home to a monarch with the most eccentric with a penchant for collecting trinkets. You're gonna stay up tonight? What, today? Well, this will be like the last night you'll be able to stay up, but Sunday you'll need to go to bed early to be ready for school. Well, I don't know what time your school is, your online school is. Alright, these are some strong-ass monkeys. Ow. Ow. Die. Those strong-ass apes. Alright, Jane Dragon reaches level 15. Yeah, how early do I gotta go to school? Tingle. After I do my hour of reading, so 9:30-ish. That's not that bad. What time do you wake up then? Okay, that was really fast. Who the fuck are these guys? Die. Kill them. He's moving twice. Piece of shit. Yeah, undead undoer. Kill him. Don't eat breakfast most of the time? You should eat breakfast. I should take my own advice as well. I should also eat breakfast. What is this here? Fuck off. They're resistant to ice. Don't hit Jahan. Dude, these guys are crazy. Die. These stupid ass monkeys.
Do not fret. Thank you.
Oh my god, they're not dying. Don't call for backup, piece of shit. Alright, cool, we killed him. That was a lot of dudes. So what is this? Whoa, Oasis. Serpent Sword. A slender sword in the shape of a serpent. And a steel broadsword, steel shield. Wow, that is a significant upgrade. A white shield. Circumcised? What, are you asking if I'm circumcised? I know I spelled that wrong. Why is that any of your business? I mean, I am. It's just like, why is that any of your business? I don't know, I think the steel shield really speaks to me here. Sell, equipment bag. We have a lot of garbage we can get rid of. Pony hats. Thorn whip, wizard staff, don't need. Hardwood headwear. I want to say we don't need that stuff. Buy, give me this steel shield. And then we'll also sell some of the equipment that doesn't matter in our inventory here. Bronze shield, go away. Hardwood headwear. I'm not going to use this Holy Lance. Stone hard hat. And then wizard staff. You don't need that extra wizard staff. Yeah, actually, let me check this. Equipment. Magical skirt. Oh, it's actually better than your cloak of evasion. Honestly, it might be more helpful. And I guess we should also sleep. $90 coins to stay? Why did Plague Inc. take your PC all the way down? Is it... What is... Plague Inc. is hardly an intensive game. 960 gold coins, Jesus Christ. That's crazy, I just made back basically all my money. Seed of Life. Alright, let's do some gambling. Alright, Tombola. Loyalty card, what does that mean? Silver platter, rose whip, magic water, chimera wings. Alright. I don't want to sleep. Alright, what is the loyalty card exactly? Like, what does that even mean? Third class. File of magic water. Cool. Second class. Rose whip. I don't know what a loyalty card is. We should, maybe it's an important item. Okay. Don't be a piece of shit. I mean, chimera wings are nice. That's first class. Silver platter. See, the problem is like, I have yet to roll an ultimate class, I have yet to pull an ultimate class ball. We have 2 tickets left. Let's make it happen. Oh, is that another rose whip? Or no, a silver platter. I mean, honestly, I want to say that both Jahan and Jane can actually use this. They might actually be able to use this. Alright, I'll roll my last ticket and see what happens. Son of a bitch. Alright, equipment. Items, equipment bag, silver platter. Oh, okay. She can wear it. Alright, cool. What is it? Yes, that can happen. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We'll need to remember that there's like tombola tickets here. Start us out. I came back from helping my parents. What's happening? Well, we picked up a third person and we're now heading towards Rippleport to get a boat. Which, I don't know why, I have a sneaking suspicion it's not going to be that easy and they're going to want something from us in return for the boat, even though the world is at stake. Because fuck you guys, I don't know. Because fuck you, I guess. Alright, we're traveling through a desert. And I also wanted to remark that I really like the overworld music. I really like the music. Also, why do I feel like there's more encounters in this game than usual? Why do I feel like there are more encounters in this game? Why do I feel like encounters happen more often? I noticed she's using Bang when she was like using Crackle before. Even though Crackle was not effective on these enemies, but now she's suddenly using the right spell. That means you'll be willing to pay more, assholes. What the fuck is that thing on the right? Who even is that? Don't fucking take my MP, asshole. Jahan doesn't have much of it. Don't take it away. I did see an item lying here. Seed of Luck. I also noticed we had like some more... So Seed of Agility. I want to give it to myself so I can catch up. Seed of Defense. Probably should give it to Jane so she can like last longer. Luck. I have high luck because I'm wearing the elevating shoes. I'm going to give it to Jane. Seed of Life I think also needs to go to Jane. So she's like not as squishy. She clearly has, she has significantly less health than both of us. Kill someone here. Ow. I've also noticed, like, I feel like there's been a jump in difficulty once we got to this area. Like, these guys are clearly much stronger than us. Or, like, they're just about as strong, if not maybe slightly stronger than us. Die. Die. And I also think we're at a point where we have enough MP where we can kind of just use it and just level up. We can, like, level up at a... Level up before, like, we run out of MP. Yeah, we're trying to get here because we need to... We got, like, a special cloak that lets us glide. And we're gonna use it to jump off the top of this tower to cross the landmass. To cross landmasses because we don't have a boat. Ow. Piece of shit. Do we have any more medicine? Strong medicine? Yeah, I really like this music. I'd actually like put this in my gamer soundtrack. What the fuck are these things? Please kill them. Yeah, that was good. Good combo. I don't know, it's like both of these characters use magic and it's kind of interesting. They're not like quite devoted to being a mage. They have some other things in their toolkit. Plantera ass enemy? Alright. Is this yet another dungeon? Hail, wanderers, have you heard? Then I shall tell thee. These two spires are known as the Dragon's Horns. I would fain reach the other and descend to Rippleport beyond. Alas, you don't have wings, like we do. Yeah, she also, this character, Jane Dragon, that we've picked up, also has nose for treasure, which is really, really useful. Son of a bitch, that treasure is in there. XP check. I level up next fight. Yeah, these two kind of level up at the same rate, but I think I'm going to start leveling up faster because I wear the elevating shoes. Die. Die. God damn it. No, don't do that. She doesn't have much, he doesn't have much MP left to take. Piece of garbage. They'll level up in like 7 fights or so. I'm level 16 now though. My MP is topped out, apparently. Double-edged slash. Yeah, I want like a prayer ring. I need a prayer ring. Yeah, we haven't picked up our 4th person. I thought she was gonna be in the group like really soon, early on, but apparently not. Pterodactyls, kill these guys. Oh, nice hallucinate. Yeah, throw the rocks at him. Okay, but it doesn't matter if he just knows magic. It doesn't matter if he could just cast a spell, because spells, bedazzlement does not impact the accuracy of spells. I think spells always hit, unless the enemy is immune to said spell. Unless the enemy is, like, explicitly immune to it. I don't know, there's, like, weaknesses and whatnot, but I want to say the game is smart enough. The game is smart enough that they will know that the characters will figure it out for themselves when they should use a certain spell. Ew. Get these guys out of here. Good bedazzle. Die. Ow. Ow. Nice miss. Don't attack twice, asshole. Good flying knee. Ow. It stopped hallucinating. But it still hit its shot. Still hit its shot, which was pretty... not bad. I have to give props. In, like, anime fashion. Like, I commend your resolve, but I know I must kill you. Type shit. Is there only 2 treasures here? There was one more somewhere that I did not see. It eluded my gaze. Now, where the fuck could that be, honestly? Like, I have no idea. One second, I'm just gonna run. Yeah, that's actually... Where the fuck could it have been? It's back here. Oh, there it is. God damn it, now I gotta walk all the way back around. Increase your luck. I don't know, I think at this point it doesn't really matter who gets what seed. Mannequins? Die. You piece... No! Don't do that! He's got no mana left. Stop taking their MP. Stop taking my MP. Oh, son of a bitch. It's like, I don't have much MP either. I don't have that much either. I don't know, I feel like we have a lot less MP in this one. In this game. 3 treasures left. Alright, so there's 2. Another Tombola ticket. A pair of slime earrings. I think everybody's kind of got, like, equipment that I don't mind them wearing. I think what I might do... Jahan. Can you use... this instead? Since you're not using your MP, use the boomerang instead. That's good. There we go. That's why we got the whip. That's why we got the edged boomerang. That's why we got it. So you can do something like that. Because it's one of the rare early weapons that can attack every enemy on screen. I mean, surprisingly, Jane Dragon has been given Bang, which Bang is a universal enemy attack. But she hasn't really used it. She hasn't used it super often, but I'll trust her judgment. It's like, you normally don't get those kind of spells off the bat. Wow, that was 1,400 gold. Jesus. You're too kind to me. Alright, up the stairs we go. Nobody has been here in years. Nobody's cleaning this shit. 3 treasures left. How much you want to bet? There's... Yep. Strong medicine. Seed of agility. I'm gonna need that seed of agility. Keep up with my gang. Because these 2 are already faster than me. Madusas? Was that what they were called? Don't miss. Good bedazzle. Good kill. Don't fucking sap, piece of shit. What the hell? Double snooze? I think every RPG player can like share this sentiment where it's like, you know this enemy's gonna be a bitch when it gets to move twice. There was this thing when in like Persona, there was a boss that was like, it had a move that just gave itself more moves. And I was like, what a stupid ass attack. I was I'm like, why Why would it do that? Luckily, it was like a scripted sequence, so it would only do that once in the entire fight. But apparently that fight was like way harder in the original version. I was playing like the remake of Persona 3, and the original Persona 3 was like, the final boss was way more annoying. Oh my god. At this point, I might start walking away from these mannequins. What absolute douchebags. Alright, at least you're level 16 now. So if these two get their MP back and I just don't have MP, that's totally fine. Sizzle? That's fine. I think, like... Did you not already know Sizzle? No, Sizzle is, like, the better Sizz. Moonwarp Bulb. There are 3 more treasures to be obtained. How are we looking here? Yeah. Not great. Alright, Medusas. Die. Alright, you didn't need to sizzle that, honestly. You honestly could have used your boomerang. I don't know why you didn't. I would have used my boomerang there. But you know what? I don't judge. Blow Kiss. What? Sends a kiss sailing towards a single enemy that can stop them in their tracks. That is 9 MP for a move that may or may not work. Yeah, Dig, I have no idea when we'll use Dig. Black Pajamas. The ideal sneaking suit for anybody who needs to take care of business without being seen. It's apparently better than the shit I'm wearing. It's why you explore every path. There's a barrel. Seed of Strength. Honestly, I'll give it to you. You might need the strength more than I do. I don't know. I'm not sure who's going to be like the powerhouse in strength. Because again, like John Dragon, he can go either way because he has both magic and physical attacks. Who just took away half my health? End that person's life. Thank you. They're skeletons, but end it again. End it again. Are we at the top yet? Finally. Now before we do this, I noticed that there might be one treasure around here. There's also a random dude up here. Hi. Thinkest thou that with a leap mighty enough, I might reach the other side? Nay, what nonsense do I speak? 'Twould be a feat indeed, even with the aid of magic. Is it at the center? Yeah, that's what I thought. There was a mini medal hidden here the entire time. That's what I thought. You see, I've played this game before. I've seen this shit.
It would seem we can climb no higher. Then this is from whence we must needs throw ourselves to fly down to the far shore.
Do it like the original Air Trick did.
But the shortest of drops. Purely out of interest, what do you suppose would become of us should the windbreaker fail?
Well, if we landed in the sea, we would prove a nutritious meal for the beast below, or drown, or if we landed headlong on the rocks.
But we can fall like a long distance. We were able to do that. It's fine.
Please say no more. You've painted the picture quite well enough. Oh, what say you, cuz? Are we going to do this?
Fuck it, we ball. Let's do this.
Oh, goddess. If we are really to do this, pray give me a moment to settle my stomach.
Come, tie the windbreaker around you, cousin. We will hold onto you tightly and place our lives in your hands.
No pressure. No pressure. No pressure.
We will? But my moment... my stomach...
I fear we have scant moments to spare. Time waits for no man. And neither does the High Priest, Hargon.
Because she wants to kill this motherfucker the most out of the 3 of us, let's be honest. It's like, I barely know who this guy is. All I know is that he's evil.
I fear my body is not.
All I know is that he's evil.
Do not let go.
This is actually happening. Now I am bearing witness to my all too brief life.
Bro, snap out of it. Let's do this.
Let us take flight. Be as the wind.
Ah! 'Cause, 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 'cause,
flying! We're actually flying!
That we are, and it is marvelous.
I feel like this game has more dialogue than 1 and 3 combined. Well, actually, no. I feel like there was much more talking and there was like very little actual dialogue in Dragon Quest 3. In Dragon Quest 1, there was a lot of like added characters who were all unnamed, but they all kind of had some shit to talk about and like vent about their less than ideal performance defending the world to the main character. But in like, again, like I said, it's nice to have actual characters for this game. All right, let's see the wisdom. Oh, fuck. Oh, right, we're probably gonna run into scarier enemies. Damn it. Ow. You piece of shit. Big baboon. Die. Where do they find these monsters? Where do these guys come from? These monsters got nothing better to do. So what are we looking at here? 700 XP until my next level up. Shit. There's also a secret spot right there. Let's go check it out. Seed of defense. Seed of stamina. You know what? Honestly, before I had nose for treasure, I wonder how many times I've actually like walked away without realizing I missed a barrel or something. And there's just 1,400 gold inside that pot for some reason. Ridiculous. Who's leaving that kind of money around? Oh, come on. Don't take my... Oh, wait, when did you learn swoosh? You see what I mean? Because I don't control the characters anymore, it's just like, they'll just do shit that I'm just like, wait, what the fuck? When did you know how to do that? When did that happen? Because I'm not reading what they get when they, like... I'm not reading what they get when they level up. Did you level up recently? I think you did. Yeah, you did. What the fuck is this place? Should I be here? This is where this is where we are to gather, correct? Ah, 'tis so plaguily crowded I shall never get near the front. There's like 10 people. I came here hoping to learn the secrets to happiness and success. Wherever might the secret be, I cannot wait to learn. It's a little blurry, but like, do you guys see that? You see like the evil aura that's like emanating from that priest's eyes? It's like the draw distance made it a bit blurry. Made it a bit blurry to tell from here. But like, you can get a good look at this person when you stand down here. And that person looks evil as fuck. Alright, I guess we'll come back later. We'll come back later. Is this like, I want to say this game is about a cult, isn't it? It's not like, I don't know if it's like world end. I mean, these guys destroyed a city. So like, they must be like relatively dangerous. They must be like semi-dangerous, or we just suck. Or we just all suck at this. Welcome to Rippleport. Yeah, I honestly feel like Dragon Quest 1, I felt like a lot of the parts of Dragon Quest 1, well, no, I wanted to say that the parts of Dragon Quest 1 felt too much like 3, but that's because 3 had a whole section of its game that took place in Dragon Quest 1's setting. So that's why they look so similar. But like 2 looks very different from the others. I don't know, I want to say maybe we do visit Alefgard in this game. I don't remember if we do. Because like I have seen like a bit of footage about this game. So it's like, I don't remember any of the major things. Mini medals, still don't know where the mini medal guy is. Bronze knife, not gonna use. Is an inn? 66 gold? Ew. You can get that cheaper when we fast travel. And there's also like completely new music for this place. Because like I want to say the music in Dragon Quest 1 was also in Dragon Quest 3 when I replayed it. So it's like hearing entirely new music is great. You are selling strong medicine, which normally I feel like I don't normally see be sold. Yeah, we'll carry that actually. There's an oomph powder. Ooh, oomph. Thanks, oomph. Now, what else is here? There's also, like, a place where we could buy some shit. There's also some evil-ass liquid. Seed of Strength, though. Oh, right, I guess we have a bunch of seeds. Wisdom. Taint. Corruption. We'll give it to you. Seed of Defense, you're gonna need it more than the two of us. Stamina. Stamina, I believe, if the higher your stamina, the faster your defense increases. We'll try to let them catch up with me. It's literally just Taint from Thaumcraft. What, like those eerie biomes? Like that weird black surface that kind of spreads? Well, I don't know how it spreads. I think you have to, like, destroy the obelisk that it grows from. And then it stops it from spreading, but you need to do something else. I don't remember. I remember seeing that playing Greg Tech. Now, that's some Sinister Nodes. Knuckle Dusters. That's certainly an improvement from what I've got. There's also a Light Shield, which both people here could benefit from. What is that? What is that, like 17 defense increase? Wait, am I reading that right? Why does this Light Shield affect their defense differently? See, like, it's a 6 defense increase, but then there's also a 17 defense increase. That's weird. Hermes hat, steel helmet, full plate armor, cloak of concealment. That's a 13 defense increase. And also, like, 126 to 135. Maybe they have defense multiplier? Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember that being the case. Tied to the character? That might be the case. I don't know. I just find it's like, I feel like I would have seen something like this in the other game, in, like, Dragon Quest III. I don't know. But, I guess that's something to think about. I don't know. I think we can make some substantial... We can make some substantial upgrades to... Honestly, all of us. I'm not going to need this bronze armor. Let's sell the junk that we have currently. I don't think this silk robe is going to be needed. Cower ring, don't need that. It's a cursed item. Pointy hat, turban. Oh, right. I didn't get the rose whip to anybody. We also have a silver platter. We were given a second one, but we don't need it. Dragon scale is kind of a useless accessory. It's just basic defense. Recovery ring. I honestly don't really think this is a useful accessory. I really don't think it's that useful. Like, I'm just gonna use heal. Like, I don't need to walk around to, like, gain my health back. In fact, most places I walk around, I'm just gonna run into another enemy. So, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna need that. So, I'm gonna take the 1800 gold. So, I see Knuckle Dusters. I don't think that's a substantial enough upgrade to give to my character. Rune Staff. That's, like, a good... I don't know if it, like, affects anything else. It just, like, increases their damage very slightly. It's not that good. It's not, like, a huge improvement. I think it has the... Actually, I think she's currently... Is she currently using a whip? She is. Actually, here's one thing I want to check. Items, equipment bag, rose whip. Transfer. Honestly, you can keep the rose whip. I don't think I need to give him any more weapons. However, I guess I'll have him equip it for the time being, just so, like, to know that this is, like, his de facto, like, strongest weapon on him. The strongest weapon he has on him. Cloak of Concealment. Sorry, I'm, like, studying what I need here. Fur vest. Hermes hat. Honestly, it might be useful to give to Jane. And then, Jane, you don't need the Scholar's Cap. You don't really need that anymore. I don't think a Hermes hat is substantial enough to give the Jahan. Then we have a light shield, which honestly would benefit both of them. And then we could sell their old equipment. Yeah, you don't need the silver platter anymore. And then what we could also look at, we can consider doing is getting a steel helmet for me. There's full plate armor, which doesn't really affect me that much, so I'm like, do I really need it? I noticed this. That is a substantial jump in defense for the fur vest, so we'll give it to Jahan. So you can have that. Now, I don't think we'll be able to afford anything else. Actually, wait. I might be able to afford the steel helmet. Item bag, oomph powder, unsealant. Well, let's say we don't use these. Magic water, we might use these. Chimera wing, tangle web. I don't know. I think, like, not until later in the game do we really need those kind of items. And, like, those kind of items, but you couldn't even use those kind of items in Dragon Quest 1. Because it was just like, you were one person. If you got bedazzled, it was over. Well, no, actually, if you got slept, there was no way to, like, wake yourself up. Because there was, you need other party members. So, we can buy the steel helmets. And then you can have the stone hard hat. I don't think I'm gonna use this poison moth knife, so you can just have it. It doesn't do enough damage to like warrant its staying here. Let's go save the game to like warrant our continued use of it, and then we'll go check out what this is. All right, hello, God. Necklace of immunity. We'll save on the third save slot again. We've been playing for 4.5 hours. I'd say we like made some decent progress, but honestly, I think like Dragon Quest 1, it did run longer than I was expecting as well. And same with 3. 3 had an entire other section to the game. Also, let's go rest, and then we'll go finally see what this is all about. 66 gold to stay the night. Fucking hell. Alright, is that... have we seen everything in here? Yeah, I think we already opened everything in here. Alright, so what's going on here in the courtyard? I beg of thee, permit me to set sail. I am a treasure hunter. I need not concern myself with such matters. How canst thou say such a thing? Our companions have need of our aid. And besides, there is a treasure to be found on the land too, is there not? Did I not say I would reward thee most handsomely, if thou wouldst return our kin to us from the mountains to the north? Ah. Alas, I cannot. The mountains are thick with monsters, and the good sister doth unnerve me besides. Ha! So much for the adventurer who did claim to have slain all the lords of the deep. Then to whom are we to turn to? Then to whom are we to turn, I ask thee? How about us? Greetings, good townsfolk. We would fain roam the world freely and without hindrance. Might we perchance avail ourselves of one of the fine ships docked hereabouts? Hast thou neither eyes nor ears, foolish boy? Now is hardly the time for such questions. We are the fucking prince. We're like the fucking heirs to the throne, and we can't get a ship. Like, what is this? Forgive us. You do indeed seem perturbed. Might we ask what troubles you so? I mean, obviously, in this case, it's about, like, there are people in trouble, and we're probably gonna help them in exchange for a bow. But, like, in the other game, it was like, oh, we want spice, bro. You need to get us the spice. We need that good dust. It began when a certain nun appeared here in town and asked if she might stay a while. Aye, and being who we are, we did make her most welcome. She soon began to preach to the townsfolk, drawing a larger congregation each day. Ere long, she was joined by a friend, a most suspicious fellow claiming to be a merchant, and the two did gather yet more of our friends and neighbors to their unorthodox sermons. Eventually, they did lead a good number of them off to the mountains with promises of great riches and fulfillment of their every wish. And among their number was mine own dear daughter. Oh, woe is me! I can hardly sleep for fretting. Our only hope is that some brave soul might journey north and lead our loved ones homeward. Then look no further. A band of just such brave souls stands before you. You would aid us in our time of need, why thank you. It will be our pleasure. Wait here, and we will return ere long. But before we depart, if I might ask, why would a woman of the cloth behave in such a manner? Why, indeed, I did ask her the self-same thing, and she did say unto me that she was simply carrying out the wishes of another, though she did not say whom. Yeah, there's some evil-ass shit going on. Something evil is lurking. What's going on in here? I see the barrels, you cannot elude me. I feast on your contents. The sparring suit, and 39 gold coins. So what's in the, who gets a sparring suit? Nothing. Something malicious is brewing? Evil nun? We gotta go fight an evil nun. Strong medicine. Honestly, we can zoom there, by the way. Shrine of Flames. Mountains north of Rippleport. We were already there, so we might as well just zoom. Alright, time to go meet the evil nun. Nun with the evil aura. Alright. The Almighty seeth the nasty nun. The Almighty seeth how you toil day and night for the good of your neighbors, and it vexeth him to his very core. I beg your pardon. Mayhap it was not your intent to sin, but sinned you have, to whittle away the strength which the Almighty have gifted thee is the height of blasphemy. To give is to have one's purse plundered. To love thy neighbors is to love thy robber. This is like, it's like an anti-Christ figure. Like, what is going on? 10 Commandments be like, thou shalt steal, thou shalt commit adultery. What is she? Like, what is she yapping about? Yet fear not, for you can still be saved. All you must needs do is banish the wicked kindness that plagues your heart. Give of yourselves no more. Rather, take back what. Yeah, thou shalt steal, bro. This is the path to true strength and lasting bliss. Everybody's like, she's kind of weird, actually. What a stupid. That is all well and good, but what happened to that talk of you making us rich? Oh, that dude's also evil. I didn't even notice the aura emanating from that dude. Did you not hear? The good sister said to take what is your neighbor's for your own. The more coffers you plunder, the richer and happier you will be. But the more you take, the less you have. As Master Oogway once said. This, like, everyone's so confused. I see scant value in happiness obtained from another's suffering. It's like, this is at the, it's like, I feel like she had them strung along pretty well. Up until she said that, you know what I mean? They were all just like, huh? What? Lend not your ears to their twisted tongues. No good can come from following these teachings. It is in aiding others that our souls become richer. Not as lost, we only gain. Oh, they're looking at each other like, yeah, it makes sense to me. I agree. Our town may be poor, life may be hard. But that is all the more reason not to inflict further poverty and hardship on our neighbors. Here, here. Come then, let us repair to Rippleport. Your friends and family are beside themselves with worry. Alright, bye. Friends, let us return home. It was that simple, I guess. We will gain naught but through theft toward our own damnation. To love thy neighbors is to love thy robber. What nonsense. I don't know, were they not spewing bullshit up to this point? I knew she was lying from the first. Alright, well that was easy. I hope you lot are prepared to pay for dispersing our disciples. Poor lost lambs, may they rejoin the flock someday. What flock? If you really want to know. Oh, Goddess preserve us! We serve the Almighty, and it is time you learn the true strength of those who do not squander their gifts. Alright. I trust you all. I think you're all well prepared for this fight. I don't think I need to intervene at all. Okay. I think we're attacking the wrong person here. We might be attacking the wrong person in this situation. Please do not snooze. I don't know, I think we're attacking the wrong person. If like the two guys on the side do the healing. I mean, we've got almost one of them killed. If we focus him, ow. Sizzle him back. You piece of shit. Do not dazzle. Yeah, we're gonna fuck up this. We're gonna fuck this nun up. Kill her. That like spell that she uses on us, that snap crackle, like is really, really useful. Like, you see that? It just deflects it. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here. Ow. Please mid-heal me. It's like, it doesn't matter if she gets bedazzled. She doesn't have any physical attacks. It doesn't matter if her accuracy is fucked. We're gonna kill the two main enemies before we kill, like, the fodder around them. I'm not sure why they're prioritizing the actual, like, boss over the two enemies. It's, I guess, like, I don't know. I trust these guys. They've got this. It looks like they've got this in the bag. Oh wow, it's like we're like chilling so well that Jane even threw in an attack. Oh, what the fuck? She almost got one shot. Jesus. Yeah, fuck that guy. All right, now we deal with you idiots. Ow. A good flying knee. All right, that's one. Yeah, piece of shit. Don't snooze. Ow. Use your flying knee. Nice. See, like, I don't even need to worry about these kids. They got it. I don't need to play this damn game. I don't need to play this game. I don't need to play this game at all. I don't know. I just thought it'd be really amusing to play the game this way. And I honestly think it makes the game faster when I don't choose. When I don't have to cycle through all the moves. You know what I mean? Like, since I don't have to cycle through each party member's menu of abilities, I can just skip right to the fight. And they just pick a move that it's just like, whatever. Just automatically use the best one that they can think of. Alright. Our faith proves the stronger, but it did put on a good show. Indeed, I never knew that monsters could change their forms in such a manner, which keep our wits about us. Yeah, people just fucking shapeshift in this universe. It's crazy. Back to Rippleport. And if we meet any nuns on the way, let us give them a wide berth. Is there anything else here? Okay. Zoom back to Rippleport. And then we'll go get this boat. My camera's also, like, losing focus. Sometimes I never understand how to fix it. I never understand what makes it go out of focus. Alright, well. Back we go. That was a quick trip. It wasn't like running through an entire dungeon to get some spice. The brave heroes return, who did see our kinsfolk safely home, just as they had promised. My precious daughter is restored unto my bosom at last. What the fuck does that even mean? Restored unto my bosom? It's because, like, it reminds me of in Deltarune, where it's like bosom, and then like the queen says it means titty. I'm like, what does that even mean? Our lives are not easy, and thus we were tempted by the tales of life less marred by hardship. It is not difficult to see how a good sister did convince somebody to follow her to the so-called promised land. Were it not for your timely intervention, we might have never seen the deception for what it was. I'm gonna be honest, they already seemed concerned in what the nun was saying even before we showed up. I don't know, it didn't seem that big of a deal. We were only glad to be of service, good lady. Thou didst speak of wishing to avail thyself of a ship, didst thou not? Indeed I did, for we must needs set sail for the furthest flung corners of this world. Hast thou perchance a vessel of which we might make use? I do not. Oh my god. I have one thou might take for thy very own. Oh, okay. You would make a gift of it. Please understand, good lady, we do not intend to demand such a price for our aid. Fear not, I did not mean to suggest that you did. But to say that we feared our loved ones might never return to us would be to understate the case most mightily, and our gratitude as a consequence is great indeed. Please, 'tis the least we can do. Huzzah! Ship of our very own! Thank you. The cause in the name of which we travel is one of vital import. Your gift will further it most mightily, I assure you. It sounds a weighty quest indeed, but please, a single boat is not so great a sacrifice as all that. We ask only that you raise a hearty cheer as you weigh anchor and set sail for adventure, as in the custom of the sailors of this town. And we shall do, with pleasure. But the vessel must be rigged and provisioned first. Pray, lay thy weary hands at the inn while the work is done. Indeed, and do not think of try and proffer a coin for thy lodging. The innkeeper will not hear of it. You have to spend a free night. 1,000 thanks, and I trust that said lodging will come with a hearty dinner and a healthful breakfast. Both. Ignore my companion, please. He means, of course, to say that we will gratefully accept whatever good innkeeper might see fit to offer. Good. Now go and return here on the morrow. Your ship will be waiting. I'm just standing there. Jean is just standing there doing nothing. Doing nothing, bro. I don't know. I just feel like it's weird that I don't talk. It's like we all kind of have the same circumstances. There's nothing particularly special about my character. You know what I mean? There's nothing particularly special about my guy. All three of us are kind of the chosen ones. It's kind of weird that I don't talk.
Greetings all. Fear not. I've heard all that you did for us. Your chambers await.
That is the first time I think I've ever heard an innkeeper be voiced. They went to the effort of letting the innkeeper be voiced.
Hear me, sons of Earth. Hear me, scions of Earth.
Is this Rubus?
The wheels of fate have been set in motion. And so, you must spread your wings and journey across the
I want to say
sea.
this is Rubus.
Great dangers await, but you must face them, for there are those who need your help.
Thanks. Thanks, I guess.
I too heard the voice.
And I. So, it was no mere dream.
No, indeed. And it bade us go to the aid of those in need, did it not?
It did. Hargon's foulness spreads yet further afield.
I still don't know what this guy did.
Let us set sail
Apart
to
from
seek
destroy
the
that
ship
city,
of
I
Earth.
was like, what else has this guy done? Like, where did he even come from?
I can still hardly believe it is to be ours. Come, to the port.
It's like, that's a dumb question to be like, what did he do? I know what he did, but like, where did he come from? Alright, so, Dragon Quest 1, we didn't get a boat, but Dragon Quest 2 and 3, boats debuted in this game, I guess.
And there you are at last. Your ship awaits.
So like, all the sea-based enemies first debuted here.
You must accept our deepest thanks.
No, it is you who must accept ours. Return to us here whenever you so wish, and may fortune follow you o'er the waves.
Very well. The world is now ours to explore, it seems. Let us go to the aid of those in need.
With all haste, and let us hope that in so doing, we might learn more of foul Hargon's schemes.
Well, I get a choice of where to go then.
Aye. And there is one more thing we must do besides. We must warn those we meet of the darkness that threatens our world.
I was like, are we just gonna be able to
They
go
might
anywhere
make
then?
ready to meet it. None must suffer the fate.
I mean, I guess that depends. There's gonna be parts where it's like, I'm gonna be totally underleveled for the situation.
I do not wish to sow discord and fear by so doing. I wish only to give the gift of vigilance, the lack of which I fear played its part in the downfall of my homeland.
That's fine. I don't know who Hargon is any more than you guys do. He's just some evil dude.
Come then, let us away. But I must warn you.
Like he's just another Zoma. He's just another what's his name in the first game.
If I do not prove the
Shit, why am I drawing a blank? What was the villain, the first game's villain's name? Was he just the Dragon Lord?
Well, I'm sure.
Was he just called the Dragon Lord?
Even if it is not, we can at least console one another.
Alright, onward.
Truly though, I am beyond excited. A maiden voyage aboard our very own ship. A moment, if you would. I do not wish to suggest that all is fun and games. The world is in peril, this I know full well, and you have lost much, dear cousin. It cannot be easy. Forgive me. I suppose it is not becoming of the scions of the great hero to take pleasure in the execution of their duties. And yet, I cannot help but feel my heart skip a beat in anticipation of the adventure to come. Am I a heartless rogue? An uncaring monster?
Would you say the same of me if I told you that I enjoy our time together? That I smile yet more with each and every passing day? True, I have but recently lost my father and my people both. But does a moment of levity in spite of that make me a monster?
Of course not. We laugh when we are happy and cry when we are sad. We cannot control such things. Nor would I wish us to.
Then you have your answer, and I thank you for it. The stakes of our journey could not be higher. The fate of the world rests upon our shoulders. But this should not, cannot mean that we spend every waking moment weighed down by the impossible seriousness of it all. If we wish to face the journey ahead with hope in our hearts, are we wrong for doing so? No. We are merely human.
Forgive me. I simply feared that my careless merriment might seem unfeeling to one who has suffered so much.
Quite the opposite. Your careless merriment is the very thing that gives me strength. So laugh, smile, and do not think.
Yeah, you see how awkward these scenes can feel when, like, I'm a character that just can't speak?
Let us dare to be true to our feelings.
This is like, this isn't the only role-playing game that's like this, by the way. There's several others. There's several others. Where it's like, I feel like I should be saying something here because I'm their cousin. I'm one of their relatives. Man.
Aye, let us stride forward to meet him, laughing and crying all the while.
Alright, fuck yeah, we got a boat. Also, like, the sailing music is really nice, too. I really like the music for this. Alright, cool. Also, I want to say they had to rebalance boats when I replayed Dragon Quest III. They apparently had a patch update after I played the game, where they made the boat significantly faster. Because, like, everybody was kind of complaining that the boat was way too fucking slow. I was like, did they change it for this? I was like, you should be able to make, oh, ew. Ew, go away. What is that? Disgusting. Alright, flying knee, really? Do I not have any, like, group attacks? I was like, flying knee was a strange choice there. That's 230 XP, though. Oh, we can start grabbing shit. gold mail. So we can sail there. Wow. So travel the realm to help those in need. So now the game gives us 4 places to travel. Okay, cool. Interestingly, I seem to have already... I've already got like a fast travel point to one of them, so I guess I should just go there. I don't know. I wonder if like maybe I'll end up like taking on a mission that is way too difficult for me at this point. Can I zoom in? Where is this? What am I doing? Oh no, it's in the island next over. Okay. What the fuck is this? I honestly didn't even notice it. Also, I noticed, I think the sailing music's actually different. Zahan. I think there was a place just like this in Dragon Quest XI. There was this whole storyline. See, the thing is, it's like, there are fairies in Dragon Quest 1 and 3, and they hate humans. And then, same can be said about, like, underwater creatures, because there are mermaids in Dragon Quest as well. And there was this whole storyline in a place like this where the mermaids fucking hated humans. But then, of course, there was, like, 2 that fell in love, and I think that dude died. I don't really remember what the actual resolution for that story was, but we were looking for something. You came by ship, did you not? Tell me, did you see any fishermen endeavoring to reach the village on your journey? I don't believe so. Why, is all not well? My husband and his crew set sail some days ago, but no one has seen him since. I long to believe they have run aground on some island, and find themselves unable to return until their ship is repaired. And yet you cannot help but fear that the worst has come to pass. Yes. I know I should tell myself that my dear Sylvester is no more, yet I still hope that one day he will appear at my door as if nothing were amiss at all. A foolish daydream, I know, and one that cuts me to the quick. It hurts me most that I did not even say goodbye. Tell us, good fishwife, whither was your husband headed? Wherefore? We're on a journey across the realm to bring peace to people's hearts. We can help you find your husband, it would be our honor. But if the ship was wrecked, then so might yours be. I could not ask you to take such a risk, could I? We know full well what dangers await us, but we are resolved to face them. Indeed, we have faced many such dangers on our journey thus far and overcome them all. That would mean so much to me. Even should you fail to find them, at least I would know how to live the rest of my life. If you would learn more, pray speak to the man tending to the boats. Is he a fellow fisherman? Yes, one of the few who did not join them that day, but he will be able to tell you whither my husband and his men were headed. Thank you again, and please be safe. Alright, if you don't mind, we're gonna dig through your house and steal your shit. What's going on upstairs? It's like, I don't think we saw a building of an aesthetic aesthetic style like this. I don't think we saw any buildings like this in the previous 2 games. The other 2 games. Oh, it's a pot. Seed of stamina. Alright, let's go see what this is about. Is there any equipment being sold here? There's like a normal shop. Let's go check that out first before we talk to this guy. Ah, yeah, figures are selling weapons. So Hermes hat. More equipment that I actually already have. Yeah. Not something I really care about. Chimera wing. 6 treasures left in this area. There's also a building here. Like a large building here. Yeah, what is this? Holy shit, this place looks cool. Oh, damn it. You can't even, I can't even open this. Fight like a lady, if thou shouldst find thyself cornered by a slimy, slavering fiend of one description or another, first step thou must take in its correction is to lull it into a false sense of security. Begin thy battle with a soothing song, mayhap even blow a kiss, then follow up by heaping lashings of love on it. When the beast's savage heart is soothed, and it is as putty in thy hands, lay it low with a silvering slap. Thus shall the monster learn the error of its ways, and never again dare approach thee in the same impudent manner. Ladies of the realm wide, you need not fear thy fiends. Ow, ow, ow. Oh wow, that's like, that straight up almost killed them. Jesus. Alright, let's be careful from now on. Alright, cool. She has plenty of MP. It's fine. I'm going to assume I'll need the ultimate key for that. Danny almost sacrificed the entire party. It's, you'll need an ultimate key, and then you'll also probably need holy protection to walk through it. Mini medal. Alright, let's go actually... We'll talk to this guy in a second. I'm just, like, exploring. Two treasures left. Oh, I see it. File of Unsealant for unsealing spells, and then strong medicine. Alright, let's go actually talk to this guy. So where could these fuckers have gone? Last fishing trip, I had to remain behind that day, came down with a ghastly illness. Who knew it would prove a blessing in disguise? Do you know which fishing grounds your companion were making for? We were of mind to follow in their wake. Why in the goddess's name would you want to do that? The mermaids will devour you alive. Did you just say... I did indeed. Those sirens have lured many a man to his doom. Mayhap you think them the stuff of fairy tales, but I assure you they're all too real. I want to say that that's propaganda in the Dragon Quest universe. Mermaids don't do that. I want to say, unless like Dragon Quest 2 specifically, they actually are evil. I don't know. I was just a boy when it happened, something just like this. You mean a ship and the souls aboard were lost? Precisely, a mermaid had snared one of the fishers in her thrall, told everyone who would listen about her. But narious soul believed him, and one day his boat sank to the depths of the ocean. Neither it nor its crew were to be seen again. Well, except the man himself. He washed up on the shore the next morning. Alive? As I said, this is no fairy tale. It is cold clammy and he clutched an earring. The self-same he had boasted about receiving from his beloved mermaid. Or maybe, like, I want to say there was a story like this in Dragon Quest XI. I want to say 11 had a very similar setup for this story. Sounds. The creature pulled the man and his entire ship down to the depths then. So goes the tale. Afterwards, the villagers took the earring and enshrined it on the islet to the west, together with a set of sacred claws, that the divine power might ward away the mermaid's evil, and sever our connection with them once and for all. Sylvester thought it was mere superstition. He blamed the man's demise on bad luck and stormy seas. Doubtless the mermaids bristled at being dismissed so easily. He tempted fate and it proved his undoing. Yes, well, if any merfolk are listening at present, I would like to make it clear that I believe you exist. If it is men they seek, then mayhaps we have better luck escaping their clutches. After all, should either of you become enthralled, I will be there to restore you to your senses, with a sharp slap to the face. An offer most generous, dear cousin, but we would not wish to trouble you so. Yours is a doughty fellowship indeed. I shall mark the spot on your map, but I prithee, if you mean to go, then go with caution. Alright. Send us the location for where these presumed mermaids live. Alright. How long the days must be when you do not know the fate of your beloved? Why are they not standing with me? Why are they not standing with me? Okay, now they are. What the heck? That was weird. Honestly, I think I'll sail the trip. We can fight anybody on the way, because we've got the power. We've got the manpower for it. See, this is weird. We're going much longer without having Jade Dragon with us. I don't know why she's not in the group yet. I thought, it's like the trailer for the game made it sound like she was gonna join early on. But I'm like, maybe she joins at like the halfway point. I have no idea. I think I need to get myself a boomerang. No, actually, maybe if I just throw rocks. Maybe just throw rocks at them, that'll work. I think that'll be a lot more effective. Alright. Zoom. Oh, now I know Zoom. And Miracle Slash. Miracle Slash heals you when you hit someone. So that could actually help me a lot. Yeah, Miracle Slash is useful. A funny thing happened. I was playing Dragon Quest XI. And there was this funny thing I remember playing it for the first time. where I got a party member who didn't know Miracle Slash, or I could learn it later. But then there's like a part of the game where you have to fight each other, like in just like a tournament setting. And for some reason, he just knows the move when he's not in my party. And I almost lost the fight because of that. It like really, it blindsided me so badly. Because they just gave a person who was my party member different moves for when we had to fight each other. I was like, it annoyed the fuck out of me, but it was really funny. Or it was too funny to be annoyed at. Alright, these guys are actually kind of giving me a run for our money. Fuck you. Jane, you should heal your... Jesus. We might have to run from this one. Are you not gonna heal yourself? We're backing out, we're backing out. Why did she not heal anybody? That sucks. Maybe we're not quite ready to fight ocean enemies, ocean-based enemies. Because I don't know, it's like those enemies you're meant to be fighting the entire game. We'll just go, Resurrection. I don't think, she doesn't know Zin or Zing yet. Yeah, Jane doesn't know Zing yet. I don't know Zing yet. I want to say both characters are going to learn Zing. Maybe Johan will actually end up learning Zing. But, that's not helpful if he's the one that dies. That's not particularly helpful if he's the one that dies. Zing becomes useless at that point. Yeah, I might go visit Kanik. I just want to make sure. I feel like there's just going to be a scripted moment in the game where she joins us. I want to make sure it's not like an optional thing you have to go out of your way to do. And let me go back to Kanik. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. So in this game, the shopkeepers will actually update their stock. So you should always, like, revisit these. That's interesting to note. And, like, I want to say most of these guys, if not all of these shopkeepers in the early areas, will not have anything useful. Yeah, I just want to be absolutely sure that there's not, like, something I have to go out of my way to do to make them join us. Hello. Okay, yeah, she's just saying the same shit. So, we'll probably get her later. I just wanted to have a fourth party member, that's all. Alright, let's try boating again. Because I just noticed that we don't actually have anywhere we can go. Like, we can land. We don't have anywhere near that area that we can, stop at. Like, this sounds like Dragon Quest III, where we go looking for the orbs. There will probably be some orbs we're meant to get before the others. And this will probably work the same way. Is that somewhere I've been? That is. There's, like, several islands here that I'm noticing. There's, like, several areas that I'm noticing that maybe we can visit. Alright, well, first I have to deal with this group of dumbasses. Ow. Jesus. Okay, we got one of them. Yeah, please mid-heal. I don't know, she loves using that move. She loves using Snap Crackle. Don't Kasap. Yeah, that's right. Alright, good. These two enemies are pathetic. We can kill them easily. Okay, never mind. She almost died. She almost got killed by that random-ass enemy. See, that's like 350 XP. That's like a lot for this moment in the game. Because if you take a look, this is how much they need. Like, you wouldn't have to do much fighting to actually get to level 20. I don't know, maybe we should just go, like, sailing around a bit. Also, no, she's fine for now. I don't know, I guess, like, that makes me wonder, where's the metal slime area? Where's the metal slime area? Now that we've got the boat and we can go almost anywhere. Mermen. You piece of shit. Okay, they have group Crackle. Yeah, deflect that back. They have Crackle. It's fine. These guys are dead. I like how they keep casting it, even though they know that they watched me do the staff crackle. That was 272 XP just for those 2 enemies. Here's also another secret area. Yeah, I don't know where the actual metal slime location would be. I'm going to assume it's an island. What is that? Oh, that's a chest I can't open. Lovely. Fuck. Alright, we'll be back for you one day, and it'll be an item that is most underwhelming, I assume. So what the hell is this, by the way? What the fuck is this? Is this a fairy village? Yggdrasil's Arbor. Oh. Should we be here? We don't get a map. You know what? Nothing happens. Wait. There's no enemies here. I mean, like, there was a place like this in Dragon Quest XI as well. This was like where you go up to, like, the Yggdrasil. You go up to Yggdrasil. I can't see shit. What the fuck is happening? Oh, here we go. What are we doing? What is this? Was a place like this in the original game? I'm gonna get so fucking lost in here. Yeah, that sent me back to the beginning. Okay, we'll figure this out some other time. I don't know what this is. Alright, there's also another secret spot here. And also some items. Seed of Strength. Oh. Walking corpses! Murder them! Why are they Ow! Why are they considered 2 different groups? Don't kill me, please. Yeah, why are these considered 2 different groups? Yeah, please don't murder us.
You cannot fall here.
Jane, you also can. Fuck. I would rather you also not die. God damn it. She's not gonna get the XP reward for this fight. That was 677 XP. That's crazy. It could have been all yours. It could have been all yours if you survived another turn. Son of a bitch. We're gonna need to go and find another inn. There also seems to be something here. Oh, right. We don't have nose for treasure because she's the one with nose for treasure. Luckily, we can still zoom because we have a... We can still zoom because the main character also knows zoom. Alright, so we're gonna have to go back. We still haven't gotten to where we're trying to go, by the way. We still haven't reached it. I don't know. A part of me is wondering if we're gonna be ready for whatever's there. Resurrection. It's like we only have 113 health. At least she does. It's like she's very weak. Items. I know we have some extra seeds. Seed of Strength. Give it to Jahan, and then Seed of Stamina. Give it to you so you can keep increasing your defense more quickly. All right, we're gonna need to spend another night. Need to get our mana back. Yeah, what's our status here? Level 17. She was already level 17 as well anyway. That's not a big deal. Well, actually, no, she's very behind leveling-wise. Yeah, that kind of stinks, actually. She kind of She kind of lost out on a lot of XP. Alright, is there a closer location? Let's go outside this oasis. It's like, surprisingly, I feel like we've covered a lot of ground already. Like, you see this map? We've actually been to a lot of these locations already, but there's a lot of islands. It's gonna be a lot of boat travel. Okay. Personally, I think these enemies are really weak, and we don't actually need to deal with them. Maybe I stand corrected, but honestly, I don't feel they are worth my time. There's a rapier and another tombola ticket. It's also just straight up a town right there, or like a building of some kind. Oh, fuck off. King Squids. Let's see how much we fare against a King Squid. Jesus. I don't think we were ready to go sailing. I don't think we were ready for anything, for this kind of like pushback. Please keep healing us, by the way. Thank you. Do not double team. Okay, thank God. I was like, do not double tap one of them. Stop hitting him, asshole. I've never seen that move in my life. What the hell did she just do to him? That was only 200 XP for that fight as well. Actually, I don't know. Is 200 XP considered a lot at this point? So what is this? They mentioned this area. Oh, the Monarch of Metals. Okay, obviously. Jesus. Cool, the mini metal location. Maybe we'll get some nice stuff in the mini metals. There are 7 treasures lying around. How can we possibly hope to find them all? Yeah, dig? I have no idea when I'd ever use dig. I also like the music playing here. Meow? Question mark? There's nothing on the dock. There's apparently 7 treasures lying around in this place. Somehow. Well, examine the ground at his feet. There's a mini metal. There's also like another area there. Wow, this area is huge. It is really big. There's a place where we could save. There's also 2 treasures over there. So if I were willing to walk all the way over there, I can get whatever's in that treasure chest. So whatever's in that treasure chest better be useful. Better not be something that I already own. Why are there just a lot of pets on this island? Just dogs and cats. What's up with that? Hi. There were 2,000 gold coins. I guess that's worth it. There's also something in the water that I can't seem to reach. I don't know. If I had Snoop, I'd be able to more easily search for everything that's in this area, but I sadly don't. There's a lot of things we wished we had. Hello. Though he may seem a bit somewhat stern fellow, his maximally magnificent majesty, the Maharaja, is a playful soul at heart. Why, he did even secrete 5 miniature medals about this very island, that they might provide visiting adventurers a stimulating challenge. So there's 5 medals hidden on this island, I guess. I mean, like, my notes for treasure is telling me that there's some other treasure spots. Is there among, oh, okay. So if I want to change my name, I can also do it here, but there's no reason to. I'm happy with all these names. I'm happy with the names I've been given. I also like to acknowledge that this is the exact same building. Oh, we can open this. This is the exact same building as the one in the first game. A rabbit suit. I wonder who this is for. An alluring outfit that can't help but catch the eye. The problem with this is that it actually has more defense. Oh, it sadly does not change her appearance. That would have been fun. That would have been goofy. Scholar specs. That might be something you can actually wear too. Yeah, scholar specs makes your wisdom way higher. Yeah, that prevents you from being bedazzled, but I think the Torque of Truth might be more useful to you. Alright, so let's go redeem some medal rewards. Hello. The Maharaja of Metal. I am he, the Maharaja of Metals, collector of the most maximally magnificent of miniature marvels. You ask wherefore this place is named in the Isle of Monarch of Metals is if I am in fact a Maharaja. Oh, this is a fine question. I did indeed inherit the title of Monarch from my father, but when I was yet a miniature man, a maximally terrifying occurrence did take place. I was struck by the stultifying revelation that Maharaja is a title all the more magnificent than that which I had inherited. And so I did bend my head low and go to my subjects and humbly beg of them to call me by that title. And so they did, and so they have ever since, and so shall you, if you wish to show me the minimum of respect. But enough of this idle chatter, to the matter at hand. Bring me even a minimal number of these tiny treasures, and I shall reward you to the maximum of my ability. But wait, can you be carrying the very thing I seek? Very good. Thou hast entrusted unto me a total of 14 medals thus far, Gajan Dragon. For delivering 5 medals, a recovery ring. Turn 15, a frizzle scroll shall be yours. Frizzle, interesting. Now, who would want to use a frizzle scroll? It's another thing where it's like all the magic should be given to her. Should be given to Jane, because she's the one that has more MP. Alright, I got enough medals. I knew I needed it. I was like, I think we want this scroll. Now, here's the thing. I want to check something. Is the number... It's like, I want to check if something is the case. There should be a bookshelf somewhere that tells me all the rewards that can be redeemed. Yeah, so there's a Frizzle Scroll, Focus Pocus Scroll, there's a Miracle Sword, Sacred Armor... Okay, so if Wildside is in the game, you don't get it from the mini-medals. I want to say you had to get Wildside from mini-medals in the original, in Dragon Quest I Remake. Alright, here's a Frizzle Scroll. So, items, Frizzle, use. Oh, only Jane can use this scroll. That's fine. Frizzle's a nice ability. Jane Dragon learns the spell Frizzle. And let's get out of here and go boating. I don't know. I want to say we might not be powerful enough for what we're about to undertake. I want to say we might get our ass beat. I don't know. I'm thinking, like, what level do I want to get to? Maybe, like, 20 or so. Yeah, we're only level 17, 18, 17. We're not quite there yet. Alright, let's go. So we need to head south and see what this is all about. Well, there's also something on this island here. Maybe we can even have a chance to stop by. But let's go boating. Let's go boating and hope to the gods that we don't run into an enemy most diabolical. This looks like enemies most diabolical. Ow! Do not use poison breath, piece of shit. Okay, that killed him really quickly, though. Like, why? Just why? This fucking king squid. Okay, we might also not live. We barely survived that. I think, like, when it says 1000 XP, it's because of the fact that I'm gaining... we need to dock. We need to dock now. Where's the nearest town? Son of a bitch. Oh, wait, no. I have a Chimera Wing. I don't know. I might have to, like, look up where we can find metal slimes. Because I think, like, we might not be super well leveled. Because I want to say every time we have gone out into sea, we have gotten... Someone has died. Someone has died a most awful death. In this case, both people just died. Purification. So, I need to cleanse my poison, and then I need to revive my friends. My cousins. So, resurrect. God, this ain't cheap, man. We need this money for other things. Yeah, it's like 100... It's like 200 gold each. It's ridiculous. The shit I have to do to keep my cousins alive. Alright, so spells... items. Strong medicine. Honestly, this might be a place where I can leave it. Like, we're at a point where the game is kind of open-ended for us, and we can just go wherever we want. Well, honestly, I think all 4 of these areas are just gonna have... We're probably gonna have to have a... There's probably gonna be a specific order to do these things in. Because we might run into a fight that just completely stomps us. So, once I figure that out, I don't know, we'll figure it out as we go. But I think this is a good place to stop. Because I'm also hungry. But this, honestly, I'm very happy to get back into this. I know, like, this isn't as, like... No one really watches this series. Like, honestly, nobody... This is, like, the first time in a while nobody's actually said anything in YouTube chat. Because, like, nobody bothered to show up. Which is, it's whatever. I just like Dragon Quest. Again, you'll probably see me do the next game in a month. I watch it? Well, yeah, that's because you're in Twitch chat. YouTube chat, there's, like, nobody. Nobody really cares to watch it. It's fine. But anyway, I'll end this here. Next time, we are gonna do some more Terraria. What day is it? It's Saturday. I guess that'll be Monday. There won't be any streaming tomorrow. But I hope you all join me for that. But thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to everybody that came by or stuck around to the end. Thank you to my moderators for YouTube and Twitch. And I will see you guys later. Alright, bye-bye.